people. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's something. And maybe women are smarter. Maybe they just don't talk about it as much. And that could be a stereotype too, because if a woman cheats, she looks bad. A guy looks bad, but it's like not as bad. These are stereotypes that are out there, but whether or not they're true, who knows? At the end of the day, it's the individual. But the open relationship, I would have a hard time with that, unless the guy was kicking in money for bills. Then that's a little different. Dom, what are your thoughts? Could you be in an open relationship?
Nope.
That's a hat trick for us. That's tough. People do it. I mean, people like it. People are like, all right, it's all cool. But I mean, like, dinner Saturday night? Nah, I got plans. Okay, cool. I'll see you Sunday. Mm-hmm. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. It's Francis, Dominic, and me. We'll be back for hour 2. And we're going to kick it off with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The Jupiter Hammerheads and Palm Beach Cardinals offer the best minor league baseball ticket deals and membership packages in Palm Beach County all summer long. To purchase tickets, membership packages, and find out more information, visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job: sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Voters are listening to the radio. Tons of them. If you're running for office, radio is where people are actually tuned in, not swiping past ads. Connect with communities everywhere and get on the air in just 48 hours. Visit winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family too. Call them today, 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate, 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Air. Going out the door, skies are fair to partly cloudy. We'll have lots of sunshine for today with just a few patchy fair weather clouds. High temperatures around 80. East winds at 10 to 15 with gusts up to 20 will continue to lead to a high rip current risk at area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
$5,000 to spend in your classroom.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
$5,000 in school supplies.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership. We can't do it by ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. And, Dom, I don't have my laptop. You took it the other day.
I put it back in there on Friday.
It's not here.
I don't see it. I don't know where my camera is either. So, I'm not sure.
Did
Somebody
you put it
took.
back in here?
I put it back in there Friday
I
after
know.
the event.
Oh, here's my camera. Somebody took it off.
Yeah, the real estate guys come in and they move things around a little bit. Nice guys, by the way. Very nice guys, but a little taking it too.
But don't touch our stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see it.
I don't see it. So if it's missing, it's on you.
Maybe it's on the desk.
I don't see it. Maybe it's in the corner. And they will set it up. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, which is Monday. I hope you guys.
I wish it was Friday.
I know you do. You both do. Freddie just said she wants to go on vacation.
Listen, I go, I need a vacation. Greek goes, why? Like, really? Why?
You know, I was being sarcastic.
He didn't sound it. You sound very serious.
Come on. I offered
he was
to
like,
take
you don't do anything.
I'm
He
kidding.
legit goes, you don't do anything.
You work your ass off.
Oh my God, the guy with the cush life here telling me I don't do anything.
How many times do I say you do a million things? It bothers me when you're working. Even yesterday, I was upset. I was having clams and stuff, and I'm like, Freddie's got to work today. I feel bad. I really do.
Felt really bad while you were eating your clams.
I said, you want to go on vacation? She goes, not with you.
Yeah. I was like, I want to go on vacation, yes.
It's a vacation from you.
Yeah. He was like, well, aren't you doing something with the gator? I'm like, that's work. He calls that a vacation. I was like, no, I want to lay on a beach, have Cabana Boys deliver pina coladas, mojitos, and do nothing.
Oh, well, then we might have to. You might have to do a real radio in Vegas because that's not the gator. They're not gonna do that.
Where's the beach in Vegas?
Excuse me?
Where's the beach in Vegas?
Sit by a pool. I mean, that's nice enough. I mean, my pool's great. I mean, I know you want a beach. I mean, I don't know. We'll try to figure something out.
It's okay. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I don't want you to stress.
I don't want you to stress.
He's already stressing. Look at him.
Oh yeah, I'm really worried.
I'll let you know ahead of time.
I want you to be happy.
Okay.
Dominic's here.
Hello.
Breaks the laws every time he goes out, but it's okay. Freddie's in the house.
Hi.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
what the Florida?
All right. Well, we have another super speeder in Florida. A Florida woman was driving 123 miles per hour.
Jesus.
Her name is Siri Lopez. Not only was she driving that fast, she also was very drunk. They said that she blew about 0.23, almost 3 times the legal limit. So body camera footage is showing the deputy ordering her to turn the car off, get out of her car, which she said belonged to the male passenger that was there. So when they asked her, well, ma'am, why were you speeding? She blamed it on the car. She said, honestly, it's because I was driving a Supra, and I thought it was okay to go fast.
What kind of car?
It was a Supra. So she said because she was driving a Supra, she thought it was okay for her to drive fast. That was her quote.
Supra?
A Supra. You've never heard of a Supra?
Toyota Supra?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was different on the car because I haven't heard of Toyota in a long time.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's not good enough.
So yeah, she goes. That was her quote. She said, honestly, she said, I thought it was all right to go fast and everything. The deputy responded, well, I'm aware, but unfortunately, you're gonna have to turn around for me. And he cuffed her. She was bonded out of jail after getting booked and arrested. New super speeder law, and then of course, a DUI on top of that. Then next up in your what the Florida, people these days go so crazy at fast food restaurants when they don't get their order right. Because it's always been like this.
And it's like everything else we
Has
see.
it?
No, it's everything that we see in our society, airports, different things. But I think everybody films stuff today that maybe years ago happened. We just didn't know. But it seems like people flip out.
Yeah, listen, I understand maybe you're a little frustrated if your Subway sandwich isn't made how you want it, but it's a good idea just to kind of chill out, not risk going to jail. This 133-year-old Florida woman ordered her Subway restaurant sandwich online and then went to go pick it up. And when she noticed that it had peppers on it, well, she did not appreciate it. She went back inside to complain, asked for another sandwich, but they were like, ma'am, that's how you ordered it online, so they wouldn't redo it for her. So she freaked out, shoved the cash register and printer off the counter.
Oh.
Then she reached into the cookie display, removed all the trays of cookies, and threw them onto the floor.
Oh no.
Poor cookies. Yeah, she ruined 37 cookies. The police were called, and she did not have much of a case because she used her full name on the order online, so they were able to catch up to her.
Great job. Great job.
And her tirade was caught on security camera inside the store. So yes, she was charged with criminal mischief. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we have this is all women today in our What the Florida. A South Florida woman is facing multiple felony charges after investigators say that she used fraudulent loan applications to purchase, she's the one who did this wrong, purchase 10 vehicles. A BMW i8, a Corvette Stingray, 3 Harley-Davidson motorcycles, and a few more. And they said, by the way, this happened over just 8 days. She did this. So 38-year-old, her name is Dunya Sierra of Miami Lakes, allegedly listed herself on loan paperwork as a restaurant general manager, saying that she earned more than $180,000 a month.
Ooh, wow.
What restaurant manager makes $180K a month? Even a year, most of them. In reality, she worked as a waitress and a cashier. So she was arrested and is being held on a $26,000 bond on charges of organized fraud, grand theft, vehicle-related fraud. Investigators say the scheme, known as a credit to bust out, exploited a timing gap in a credit reporting and was part of a larger fraud ring involving dealership, insiders, and auto brokers across Miami-Dade. So yeah, it's a bigger investigation than that. But yeah, what a dope. 10 cars, 8 days, that's a red flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is north of Florida.
Wonder why people get caught. Sometimes they bring it upon themselves. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. And if you want to get involved in the show, you can text us or call us on anything that went down. Maybe, like I said, you went to Coachella. Maybe you went to Tortuga. UFC fights where Dom went. Yes, Dom?
I have something to talk about for Coachella. Did you guys see at all Justin Bieber's performance?
I didn't see it.
I didn't see any
supposedly he got paid $10 million.
Besides that, his performance, basically what he did is he took his laptop, went on the stage, connected it to the screen, went on YouTube, and played his videos and sung along to them like karaoke.
Yeah, that's what I did here. Yeah.
That is very weird.
Yeah.
How would you feel if you paid money to go see someone and they kind of just winged it and went on and just kind of just karaoke their songs?
I mean, people were talking about this online yesterday. Everybody had a comment. They just feel like he bagged and took the money. That's a little on Coachella, and obviously there are people who handle that. Not talking.
Well, I'm very surprised because he just had like a listening party for a new album.
Mm-hmm.
So you would think that he would be going live with a lot of his new stuff.
No, he was going through his old hits.
Yeah.
And people were like, does he not remember the words?
Maybe.
Does he need a karaoke sing-along?
Well, I mean, if you paid money to go see him, obviously you're not going to be happy about it because it looks like he mailed it in.
But that's what they said. Like, he was like searching for songs on YouTube. Now that I'm looking, they're like, that is so weird.
And the people were like, hopefully he has YouTube Premium. Otherwise, we're going to be watching ads on the screen waiting for. And people were saying that there was even buffering happening. That it wasn't even like, perfect internet. That the songs were buffering up times and lagging behind.
That's on the people who run the whole thing. I mean, obviously, nobody talked to him. Nobody filtered it out. Like, hey, what are you doing? We're going to play. Maybe they just have carte blanche. They're paying him $10 million. That's what they said. There was a rumor. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't care what he got paid. That's bagging it.
Mm-hmm.
We're just like, here you go. But I don't know if anything will be stopped, if he's going to owe money, if they're going to go after him. Who knows? But, yeah, I did hear from a lot of people. And obviously people online said it was like he just threw it in. Like, here, I'm going to do this and take the money. Which sucks. Because anytime you go to a concert, you know what? First thing you want them to do is have good sound, and you want them to play long.
Mm-hmm.
Decent. You go to somebody and you spend good money. I know Coachella is definitely, obviously, music different for a few days. But if you go to any group and they play an hour and 15 minutes, you get pissed when you walk out. Everybody does. Like, oh, man, I spent X and whatever. So this, if you were going to see him and you were a fan, yeah, he's a little out there. I mean, he has been out there.
So I guess in reading the first half of his set, he did stuff from his new album live. Then they said about a half hour, like mid-show, is when he turned into the YouTube sing-along, basically.
Probably got tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
To dig into like some of his older stuff.
Yeah. So, I mean, he might be able to get away with it. Obviously, it looks like he did. Whether or not they're going to yell at him or ask him to give money back, who the hell knows? But I'm sure fans go to any event, whether it's sporting or concerts, they're, in their mindset, it's like somebody goes to a restaurant. If it's something that they don't feel is right, they're going to bitch about it. Like Coachella, the prices. You know what I mean? Then that's our society. Everybody has a voice. You're not going to please everybody. But this did sound like he bagged it a little.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when you go to a basketball game in the NBA, and the biggest complaint is that the players aren't playing. Imagine if you went to a soccer game and Messi was out. You go down there and see him. You're not going to be happy because you paid the money. But if somebody's really injured, that's totally different. They're not going to play. They're out, whatever. But yeah, it's something where people just feel like, hey, I'm getting the short end of the stick, and I'm spending a lot of money. I've never done this, but there are many people that go to a lot of events, sporting concerts. They go in debt to go to, you know what I mean? They USC, whatever it is, they spend money and, you know, they put on their card and, you know, they're not in a good position, but they're big fans and they feel, hey, I should be able to do something. I want to enjoy life. But if that's something like that happens, you know, he just sold, well, didn't he sell like a couple of years ago his catalog for $200 million? I mean, so he's in good shape.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not like he's hurting at all. But he's been a little out there with some things that he's done. And he's another one. He had a crazy life, you know, childhood. There's no doubt about it. But yeah, I guess if you went to go see him and he was the main reason, you might feel like, yeah, I got ripped off. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. We were at Drive Shack, so we want to thank them. And Dom was there yesterday, had a big event. He said it was very nice and successful. Remember, you can go there 7 days a week and have a good time and just hit some golf balls.
It's a blast. I love that place. So you were trying to think about what happened, somebody getting upset or whatever at the Masters. Somebody text. They said it was Bryson who got upset with a reporter because they said after being asked, where did it go? Sorry about that. Regarding his, sorry, these text messages go away for a second. Him using a 3D printed club. Was that what you were thinking?
From what I remember, it was
Scotty had a remark too, because some reporter just kind of asked him, like, it was a very nonchalant question, like, oh, so how do you think you could have played better or something like that? And Scotty's like, I played as good as I could. Like, what are you asking right now, dude?
Well, he just said that was a stupid question.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about somebody on Saturday or Sunday morning was in a golf range and lost his temper.
Okay.
I don't know who it was. His club broke, and then he slammed his club and kicked up some grass. I don't know who it was, but it was made.
It could have been Bryson because Bryson wasn't there because he didn't make the cut.
No, it was somebody else. I think it was Saturday or Sunday, and it was just another, you know, display of the Masters not fooling around with anybody. No matter who it is, you're getting fined. And just like the golfer the first day when he gave the finger, you know, they're not playing.
So in regards to cheating, somebody text 47142, start off with Real Radio, says, I truly believe women are far worse regarding cheating on a spouse. Greek likes to say, yeah, but who are they cheating with? I've slept with married women as a single man a few times, with the same 3 women over a multi-year time span. The husbands are usually drunks or just not interested in their wives anymore. The husbands usually aren't cheating as often in my experience with friends and family occurrences. I'll beat that box up whenever they want, then I'm super careful. Jesus, that's a good way to put it. Around town, because husbands kill the guys who are screwing their wife. Yeah.
It's true.
Then we have, in my early 20s, I was in an open relationship without boundaries. It ended. So obviously there is boundaries here, you'll hear. Because it ended when she found out I was banging her sister. Which made her very upset.
Terrible.
I told her she didn't understand the meaning of boundaries. We did stay together until I got transferred to another state, though. All right. So you guys can always text 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Yeah, the sister thing, that's not good. That's not good. That's going to be a problem. You start doing stuff like that, that's not a good thing. But everybody's got different, you know, boundaries and situations. And
yeah, I feel like if you say there's no boundaries, there's still always a boundary, and that's it.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. I mean, you would think.
Yes.
I mean, there's so many crazy stories here about moms, dads, crazy things. I know somebody one time, 2 girls were very good friends, and the one girl slept with the other girl's dad. Their parents were divorced, but when she found out, it ended the friendship. And she was like, she flipped out because the girl slept with her dad and got very, very angry. The other girl was like, you know, I was out and we were out and about and I bumped into him. I thought he was a very nice guy. I always liked him. And we ended up hooking up. But she told the girl, like the next day, called her and said, hey, I banged your dad last night. She didn't think that was good. She goes, I don't want you to hear it from anybody
You did
else.
what?
Yeah, that's, you know, I've never been in that situation, but I think that could be one where you'd be a little bit like, not happy about it. But at least she was honest. And I remember when she told me the story, I said, well, at least she called you. She's like, Greek, really? I said, okay, I'm just saying. Better than hearing it from somebody else. I said, when you're in Brule, like if you went out to dinner.
It's all the 2 of them?
Yeah, and you ended up seeing them. You might think that was a little odd. But yeah, let us know about cheating. What do you think? Is it more women or more men? I think women are a little bit more discreet. I'm going to say I'm going to think more guys, but again, I could be totally off base. It's really the circle you're in, the people you know. So it does vary. And like everything else, it's your life experiences. For you, you might say that, you know what, it is always the women or it is always the men. But let us know. Give us a call on that or text us. We always appreciate you guys getting involved in the show. UFC this weekend was a big thing down in Miami. Now, was it announced that Trump was going, or was that just
Nope.
it wasn't announced?
Nope.
Yeah, because when I saw it, and I saw your videos that went up, and some people were telling me that were there, that Trump's here, I didn't know if it was. I sort of figured he would go because he's such great friends with him.
I just wasn't sure if he was in Florida this weekend or this past weekend.
Now, is there any more UFC fights before June?
Yep, there's one in May. A big fight, actually. This fight that's happening in May should have been on the White House card. That's how big of a fight is. It's American guy, born here and everything, going against this Russian guy who's undefeated. And they've had history before. They used to be training partners, and now they're fighting against each other. It's a big fight.
Where's that, Vegas?
I think so. I think this one's in Vegas, too.
Cool. Well, I mean, again, the big one is going to be in July, and that's going to be for President Trump's birthday. He's going to be turning 80 years old, and they haven't. If you haven't heard about it yet, they're having a big fight on the White House grounds. Dom's trying to get press passes to get out there and represent us, and hopefully he doesn't bring his vape pen. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you like. Yes, Dom.
I had a caller call in saying that it was Sergio Garcia that threw the fit on the range.
That's what it was. Yep. I couldn't remember, but I did see the video, and Sergio lost it. Now, he won a jacket, right? Or am I wrong? A couple years ago?
Yep, he's won before.
Yeah. Now that, thank you for that. I remember seeing it, and I just couldn't place it, and then the golfer that was doing it. Yeah, the Masters does not fool around with anything. They were pretty strict with a lot of things. No heckling, no signs. We talked about some of this stuff on Friday. If you ever went, let us know. A couple of my friends talked to me over the weekend about going, and they said it was just unbelievable. Breathtaking, one of the nicest grounds they've ever been on their entire life. And they keep it like that. They don't mess around. And no phones. That's the biggest thing. No phones at all. And people get upset when they got to give their phones up at concerts.
Yeah, and just the money that's there. I told you that my buddy went, and he's got a plane too. Nothing crazy, but he flew out there, came back. But he said just the private jets that were there. He said, what should have been a pretty quick trip took a long time just waiting for everybody to leave.
Oh, it's
and
terrible.
their jets. He said it was insane.
Oh yeah, I mean, when you go to any big event, you got to wait to take off. We came back from the Super Bowl one time. We were like 198 to take off, and then the individual who owned the plane called somebody, and they moved us to 3, and I was like, "Woo, this guy's got some juice."
Yeah. So speaking of planes, this is interesting. I don't know if you guys saw, but the FAA and the Department of Transportation, they're targeting a new generation of air traffic controllers. Video gamers is what they're doing. So if you haven't heard, air traffic controllers are understaffed.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of reasons. The government gridlock, but it's generally considered to be a pretty good job with good pay. Yes, I'm sure it's very stressful, but they said good benefits, but it can be intense and stressful. So on Friday, the FAA is going to open a new round of applications, and their latest campaign is targeting young adults who love video games. So their hiring website makes pitches like level up your career with high score rewards, including paid training, government benefits, and the average pay exceeding $155,000 after 3 years of service. So they said that the campaign is focusing on gaming taps into a growing demographic of young adults who have many of the hard skills it takes to be a successful controller. Of course, being a controller doesn't actually involve an Xbox controller or anything, but the government is working to modernize their systems, and they believe that gamers, their positive cognitive influence, like thinking quickly, staying focused, managing complexity, will translate well for the intense tasks controllers need to compete. So the mission requirements include being a U.S. citizen, being fluent in English, and being under the age of 31. So they like them to be young, which I did not realize.
Well, maybe they can then make it a career. They'll be around.
So they said if you're interested in it, they are taking applications. They say since they open, it's going to be way more now, the hiring window, they said if you're interested, they're going to close, the hiring window once they have hit 8,000 applications So I'm curious to see where they're at with that. But yeah, if you're interested and you're a gamer, it's not bad money.
Just realize when you're doing that, you're not playing a game. Go ahead, Don.
True.
G-Man, we're talking about traffic at Augusta and
Super Bowl.
So at Kaseya Center, after the event was over, how many people do you think that venue holds?
19,000.
Something like that?
20.
So imagine 20,000 people leaving, but they can't actually leave because they're blocked off because of the motorcade.
Oh, it's going to be a blank storm. Oh, yeah, I would have, yeah.
They had the whole Biscayne Boulevard closed off so that you couldn't even cross over to the other side.
Oh, yeah.
And it was just 16,000, whatever people just standing there and waiting for this motorcade to come by. And then once it did, it was all hell broke loose. Everyone just ran across the street, and it was like a mob scene.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it sucks when that happens. That's why I said, was it known President Trump was coming? I was just asking. Because anytime, it's rare that presidents go to big sporting events. Once in a while, football game, Army, Navy, he'll go to. But it's not a lot because the security is so unbelievable that they got to go crazy. Mm-hmm. And then everybody has to deal with it. And it's hard to get out of here anyway. Down there, if you're going, obviously, if you're in Miami, it's not bad. You go across the bridge, but if you got to come up by us, you're going to sit for a while.
And this is a motorcade that half the people are going to follow going north too. Like it's going up 95.
Oh yeah,
it's shutting down 95 and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's a blank show. It really is, but it's nothing you can do. You're stuck with it.
It should just fly him. I don't know why he doesn't, take a nice little helicopter.
Maybe he doesn't want to. I don't know. You would think that he would take a helicopter, but he probably doesn't like to take a helicopter. That's what I would assume. I mean, from Palm Beach down there is about an hour and 15 minutes. So I'm sure he was in, Mar-a-Lago and just said, hey, I'm going to drive down. But yeah, it sucks for the fans. There's no doubt. If you're stuck in that, that's one of the biggest problems with going to sporting events, getting out of there. And if you leave when everybody else leaves, you know what I mean? It's not fun. You're talking 2 hours. Easy. Sometimes 3. But it happens. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more of this and that and some balls and strikes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I think I remember hearing a story where Matthew Perry said there are several seasons of Friends he doesn't even remember.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot certain seasons of the news junkie, so it's totally doable.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If your loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the turnpike heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
These days, it's getting harder and harder to trust what you're seeing. Who made it? Is it real?
But with iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. And if you own or manage a business here or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way in creating your future customers. Make iHeartMedia a part of your 2026 plan today. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio, and this is your spring cleaning reminder. Your oil change is due. Get a free spring maintenance kit when you buy your oil and filter at Performance Napa, complete with a funnel and microfiber towel. The things you always need and forget to grab. That's what I love about Performance Napa. They've got the deals and the know-how to help you get the job done right every time you stop in. Now through April 15th, while supplies last. Find your nearest location at performancenapa.com. Locally owned, nationally known.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, the daughter of the Navy's Jackie Robinson shares the story of her father's remarkable sacrifice and service. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports. Presented by Capital One. 45 athletes will hear their names called at the WNBA draft in New York City tonight, and 15 of the top prospects have been invited to attend in person, including UConn's AZ Fudd, TCU's Olivia Miles, UCLA's Lauren Betts, and Spain's Awa Pham. First three picks go to Dallas, Minnesota, and Seattle. You can watch at 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. It is a Monday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Remember, your taxes are due on Wednesday, so you still got a couple more days, or you could put in for an extension. You don't want the uncle after you. Dominic's in house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta. All right, the Marlins were in Detroit, and I don't think they brought their bats because they got swept by 3 games by the Tigers. So they're happy that they're going to be out of there. Miami Heat played last night. They won 143-117. Good defense. They ended up finishing 10th. So they would take on Charlotte this week. I don't think they're going to win there at all. The playoffs do start. Yesterday was the last game of the NBA season. Every team ended up playing, all 30 teams. And if you missed it, Rory did win his green jacket. It is the second one back-to-back, so hats off to Rory, what he accomplished. And he's a local guy. He does live in Jupiter. So hats off to Rory. Great job by him, and he's still very, very young. Potential to just keep going and win more Masters and more tournaments. So hats off to him and the great tournament by the Masters that they put on every year. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. Peace. Yes, Tom.
I have some talkbacks for you.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Happy Monday. Just a little update on how that golf betting strategy has worked out for me the past 2 weeks. The last week, I got 4 times my initial bet. I cashed out early, and neither one of the guys won. This week, I made 3 times my initial bet, right? Neither guy won. I took Justin Rose and Jason Day early Sunday morning. If they had played better, I would have won more money than that. But I got another 3 times my initial bet, and the guy didn't win. Now, this strategy is working because I'm picking guys that are close to the lead, 2 to 3 strokes off the leader on a Sunday, and I'm getting him at plus 1,000 or better. As soon as they get tied for the lead or they take the lead, I'm cashing out at 3 to 4 times my money, right, making money quickly, and then these guys end up losing at the end of the tournament because the leader has more holes to play and these guys tee off earlier. Strategy continues to work. Peace, guys.
Very nice.
I got one more for you, G-Man.
Hey, this is Granny. You know, I'm not into that wrestling, but when it comes to that foot boxing, I sure would like to have Dana White give my Virginia a beating, honey.
Look, it wasn't towards you.
Yeah, I know, thank God.
Are you happy?
Yeah, I think Danny would pass on that. I think that'd be a hard no.
47142 started off with Real Radio. They're saying with Sergio Garcia, they said that people are asking for him to be banned, too. Did you guys hear that?
I didn't hear that. I know he lost his temper. He got pretty upset.
Yeah, so a few people were like, oh, Sergio Garcia, Sergio, and then they said yes. Some people are asking for him to be banned for the Masters, I guess.
He's also a live guy, so that might correlate.
But he's won a Masters, right? Or no?
Yes.
So I don't know if they ban him. They might fine him.
They said if you check out a website called Sky Vector, you can see where the airspace is closed, and that'll tell you if he's in town or not, talking about the president.
Okay.
Somebody says, Greg, did you see Scotty yesterday on the 15th? Had to wait over 20 minutes while his partner lost his ball.
I heard about it. I didn't see it. I watched the Masters sparingly when I was out and about. I'm not a big golf guy. I mean, obviously, it was prevalent this weekend. It's the biggest tournament of the year. And, I'll dabble in it here and there, but not a big monster. It's tough to watch golf. For me, I find it tough, especially if you don't have any money on it.
And then we have, hey, Greek, it's Anthony reporting live from my cubicle. Ended up taking my girlfriend to Key West for my big bracket win with Michigan.
Nice.
Says Greek, if you win the lottery for the Masters, they give you 2 tickets. What could you legitimate sell those 2 tickets for? Just wondering. Love you.
It's the same speech I tell everybody. Everything's worth what somebody wants to pay. I'm sure at least $10,000, depending on what day.
I was going to say, what you do is just don't put those things online.
Yeah. I mean, I would think Sunday you can get a lot more money, obviously, or Saturday.
Because so many people were getting turned away, which really sucks.
Yeah, I mean, if you paid a lot of money, we talked about it,
Uh-huh.
that's got to be such a bad feeling, especially if you had to fly there or drive, but fly and get a hotel. You want to talk about like some guy doing that and his wife saying okay and then going out and tell his wife, I got thrown out.
And the same thing's happening with Coachella, I mentioned. That
Yeah.
all these people that bought tickets maybe 5 months ago from a secondhand seller, the secondhand seller is canceling out those sales now, and they could sell it this week
That
for
sucks.
5 times as much, even though these people purchased it 5 months ago from him.
Yeah, that's
unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously it's two different things. That's what people are selling as opposed to the venue, and both of them suck. I mean, they're both things that, you know, today you just have to be so careful with getting tickets and stuff because everything's online. Everything comes to your phone or your computer. It's not like the older days when you got an actual ticket.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just one of those situations. And when you're sending money, you know, that kind of money to somebody, it's scary. It really is. Because I don't think I would feel safe until they buzz me in. Like when they
Yep.
scan your phone, because you'd be like, you know, you just don't know. And then if it doesn't work out, the website's probably gone that you went to, and it's adios. It's unfortunate. It's something that they should look into and try to figure out. I don't know how or what they could do, but it's sad if people are spending their hard-earned money and getting screwed by these people. It's just not right all around. And like you said, that one's even worse, where you're buying the tickets and then they call you back and they say it's canceled and they sell for more. And I can see them doing all events. Ultra, you know, another big event.
And you have these bracelets that people have, and you hope that, you know, oh, you go buy it from outside the event, someone's selling the bracelet, and you hope that's legit too, you know?
Yeah, they do that at a lot of pool parties in Vegas that are sold out, and somebody will be selling the bracelets, stuff like that. But it's...
I mean, we were saying that you know, people were standing outside of
Yeah.
Augusta National waiting for people to leave so they could give them, because they were wearing lanyards, and that's a lot easier to trade on.
Oh, yeah, lanyard is tough, but it's just...
No, it's easy.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just-
saying, yeah, it sucks. I mean, all around. And you got to worry about so many people with knockoffs, with everything. But it's just the way to land. And again, if you're outside any venue walking in and somebody comes up with something that seems probably not like, wow, I'm lucky, don't believe it. Because it's probably not right. Know the price point, what it is, and try to save on that. Because I can't just see walking up and them looking at you going, hey, you know what? It's done. You can't get in. That's got to definitely suck. Press passes, you don't have to worry about that, Dom, so you're okay. So you don't have to worry about doing anything like that. Somebody did ask me over the weekend, is he going to the one in Washington? I said, I know he's working on it.
Mhm.
We'll see what happens.
When do you hear back? Do you know?
No, it's kind of just a random thing.
Okay.
Is that a Saturday?
I know it's a Sunday this time, actually.
Ooh, you might have to take off some work. Oh, I might have to tell the big boss. I'll be with the president. I'm on the phone with the president. I'm on the phone with the president.
Oh, Tiger.
Oh, Tiger. It'll go away after a while with Tiger. Hopefully he gets the help he needs, like everybody says. Britney Spears put herself in rehab, supposedly.
Did she?
Yeah,
Good.
voluntarily. Did another video.
I
but,
gotta need some help for sure.
Yeah, but she's got to get help too. And it's a shame. Like I said, a lot of people are famous in these situations with all this access to money and different things just fall off the rails a little. And hopefully they can get the help and get back on track and have enjoy their life and do what you need to do. Because when you're in the limelight, everybody's going to report on it, and that you have to remember. You're not going to get away with anything. You're just not. It is the Penthouse. If you went to Tortuga, let us know, or the UFC fight, or maybe you did something special, let us know. And if you have an opinion about cheating, do you think more women cheat or men? What do you think about that? Or maybe it's just a circle you're in. Everybody has a different opinion. We went around the horn with us, but let us know what you think. And sometimes people I don't want to know if somebody's doing something. I just don't. I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to know. Because then if it comes out, you know what I mean? It's not good. Especially if I know both people. I don't want to know. And I forget everybody's name anyway, so I could just think I didn't even know who it was, to be honest with you. Dom, you do have a good swing, though. I mentioned it earlier. And you hit some shots the other day at Drive Shack.
Yeah.
I mean, when you hit that ball, man, I jumped back because I felt like it was going to nail me.
Smack him. Well, he was going the other direction.
I still worry.
So, Dom has a pet. I have a few. And I've been dealing with the vet a lot lately. And
G-Man has imaginary pets.
He has imaginary, yes.
I have pet names.
Yes, I've been taking him to the vet a lot lately. One in particular, I've taken my Goldens again today. And, these things rack up. So I was just there last week with Lola. And unfortunately, Lola's, she's nearing the end of the road, and she's 13. She's old for an English bulldog, like 7 to 10 years life expectancy. So it's been pretty rough, but we went to the vet last week just to kind of confirm what we already thought was going to happen, and just for a consultation, just for the vet to tell us that euthanizing her quality of life sucks is probably going to be, the better option. And he's going to come and do it at the house and stuff. But just to tell us that it was like $80 just for a consultation. That's more than I pay when I go to my doctor, just for, And so on top of that, vet bills, just going, vaccinations, food, dog beds, it all adds up. And they ended up finding out that owning just one pet will cost you over $50,000 their lifetime.
A lifetime.
Yes. But you think about it, right? They say typical 12 years. A lot smaller dogs tend to live longer. Cats live a lot longer too. But they say a new study just came out that said on average we spend about $4,200 a year on your pets.
It's a lot.
They say that stretch that over typical lifespan, 12 years. They said looking at dogs and cats, you're looking at more than $50K just for one. And that's before anything even goes wrong, they said. So then if you have, obviously the vet bills, they jump up, and they have gotten even higher, they say, in the last 5 years. They said that the vet costs have jumped 43% in the past 5 years.
Oh, my God.
They say it's gotten so bad that 37% of pet owners are in debt because of their animals.
Yep. Yeah, I can see that.
And they said, and with this study, it's hitting Gen Z the hardest. 46% of them are considering a petless lifestyle, even though they want one, just because it's a lot. It costs a lot. And I mean, we know that. We have care credit. That's what we use when we go to the vet. And we do pay it off. But yeah, I mean, you have unexpected costs that do happen. But I guess it's the price for owning a pet.
I mean, G-Man, you even got people now, companies now offering pet insurance to their employees.
That's
we offer it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. That's a nice perk.
Mm-hmm. That's how crazy expensive it's gotten now.
Yeah, and I think that's also a thing that they want to get. It's another thing they want to give employees, because a lot of people have animals, obviously, and pets, and they're like, hey, that's a nice thing to have.
But think about it, right? So we go $50K, the lifetime of your pet. And then when it comes to kids, you go, wow, it's almost comparable. But they came out with another study talking about the cost of raising a child in the U.S. is now over $300,000.
18 years?
Over the course of 18 years.
Ooh.
Yep. And that's typical expenses. And with couples earning, the U.S. median family income is about $100,000. They said that doesn't even include college, which would add another $152,000 to it. So that's all right until they're 18.
Yeah, that's
$300K.
That's a lot.
So their calculation, right, based on typical expenses for a couple, but as I mentioned, $100K. They said that obviously the college education is now about $38,000 a year, which would raise its average.
That's average.
To another $152,000. And they said the projected costs for raising a kid, if you're like, man, that's a lot of money. Well, they say if you don't want to spend as much, go to New Hampshire, Washington, D.C., and South Carolina, because they're all about $100,000 less.
Wow.
About $200K.
That's a lot.
To raise a kid. Yep.
That is a lot. But that's a lifetime. 18 years.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, if you join in with college and everything like that, that's a lot too.
Bernie, do you think your dog over 50K or less than 50K?
Well, with the three of them?
Or just one?
Man, I don't know. I don't know if I've
and
spent...
not just 50, and not just vet bills though.
Yeah. I mean, I would have to seriously do the math in my head, but I don't know. 50K sounds like so much. And I don't know if I've hit that yet. With a 3, probably. I don't know with just 1.
I think mine's over for sure.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
For a lifetime?
Mm-hmm.
What does it cost to feed a dog?
I mean, I'll say a couple of weeks ago, I was out. It was because my dog had surgery, and that surgery was $700-800.
Yeah.
Right there is a good portion of it. Boom.
What does it cost to feed a dog a week? A couple hundred?
No, just matters which. Also, if you get the dry or wet, really matters the quality of food you get too.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's an expensive thing. There's no doubt about it. It's a luxury for most people. I mean, it really is. And like you said, it's your pet. You love it. You want to take care of it.
Oh, you'll do anything for it. You know?
Yeah. So, I mean, if it's sick, you got to take care of it. It's just the same as some people look at it. You have kids, it's a lot of money. Pets are a lot of money. it is. But, everybody's different. If it makes you happy and you want to do it, then you do it. And then the cost doesn't matter.
Oh, exactly.
With anything else, it's like you say, oh, I don't care. I'll do anything for my child. Obviously, I'll do anything for my pet. And it's part of life, unfortunately, but everything is so expensive. It really is.
So they do actually have, and man, this is one of the things that I haven't looked exactly at the price of it, but just take my money at this point. They have a pill. And it's coming out very soon.
I heard about this.
That it's supposed to extend your dog's life.
Yeah.
And sign me up. Like I said, right now, it's too late for my girl Lola, my bulldog. But I do have 2 golden retrievers. One's going to be 7. One just turned 3. And man, if I can extend their life by a couple years, I will do it. But they are, I believe, in the clinical stages of doing it. But it's called Loyal, is what it is. And it's this new pill promising to extend your pup's lifespan. And I think this is going to go absolutely crazy. I think a lot of people are going to purchase this.
Oh, well, no, I heard about this on a radio station in Miami last week. They were talking about it.
Yeah, so it's a startup, like I mentioned, called Loyal. Wants to give you a few more precious moments with your loyal companion. And they say the results are really promising. They're developing a daily prescription pill for senior dogs that the company believes can extend your companion's health lifespan by targeting one of aging's most fundamental drivers, which is their metabolic dysfunction, arthritis, cancer, which sucks, especially Goldens are very prone to cancer, cognitive dysfunction are all different things. And the vets there with Loyal, they said, but really aging, metabolic health is one of the aspects that drives all these different things. So the idea is to attack the root cause rather than play defense against each disease as it surfaces. So they said that this drug essentially is a caloric restriction mimetic, which almost sounds like a GLP-1, achieving some of the same benefits as a severely reduced calorie diet, but without the pain and suffering. So it has something to do with also, with calories. Very weird. But they say that part of the genius idea of this is that it achieves some of the same goals biologically as caloric restriction without the hardship and the risk of doing it, saying it doesn't require you to restrict the calories for your dog and it doesn't cause them to lose weight. So this is very weird how that works. It's restricting calories, but you don't lose weight on it. I'm confused. But they do say that they have had a study. It's the largest clinical trial ever conducted in veterinary medicine, which has seen an enrollment of 1,300 dogs. And they say that so far it really seems to be working. So once it hits the market,
forget it. If it works, everybody will
I
do it.
don't have a price point on it yet.
I would think it'd be expensive.
I'm guessing it's going to be very expensive.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be inexpensive. But I'm sure most people will do it. They'll find the money.
Yeah.
Again, you love something, you find it. People have a hard time paying bills, but everybody's got iPhones. I mean, it's true. I mean, and phones are expensive. They're not inexpensive. And when a new one comes out, everybody's got to have it. They're like, I got to have it. But yeah, I think if they could work on a drug and they could help the animals, I think a lot of people would be involved in it. A lot of people love their pets more than they love their family members. It's sad but true, but it's out there.
I came home from working all day Saturday and I'm on the floor cuddling with my dogs. And Matt's like, really? Like the first thing I do is go to them on the floor and like lay there. I know I was like 15 hours without them.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I can see that.
I get it.
You're like, I saw you at the festival.
I
You
know.
came and saw me.
You were here.
You didn't bring any dogs.
Exactly. I told him to bring the dogs yesterday, and he did it. But yeah, so I get it. I love my dogs.
Everybody's different. I mean, it's a nice feeling. It's unconditional love. You come home and they're right there for you. No arguing. No, where were you? You know what? I mean, it's a good thing. Maybe people should be like that.
This tail wag,
Yeah.
Maybe people start doing that. Maybe the relationships be better. Don't say, where were you? What was going on? Just walk in and say, hey, I miss you. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We always miss you guys when we're not on. We appreciate you always tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. Again, want to thank everybody at Drive Shack. We were just there on Friday. Great event and a lot of fun at Drive Shack. And you don't have to be a golfer. I mean, that's the one thing. You could just go there for anything, have a good time for a party, kick back with your friends, maybe your first date. I would always ask the person before you pick them up. They get in the car, we're going to Drive Shack. You got a club? But yeah.
Well, they have clubs for you.
Oh, yeah, they do. But I think if you were going on a first date and you didn't know, you might be like, what are we doing? It's easy, too. I mean, that's the whole thing.
And they're still putting, so, you could go to the puttery and do that instead.
Yeah, I wanted to check that out on Friday.
It's on the first floor.
Yeah, I did miss that. But yeah, and the food's excellent. They had good food all weekend. They always have good food, but they had food that was popular at the Masters.
Pimento cheese sandwiches, which was good.
Yeah, pork
Egg
sandwiches.
salad, pork, yep.
Yeah, they had a lot. And we had a special show, obviously, because it was Dom's birthday. And a lot of people showed up, what I thought was very, very nice for Dom to enjoy his birthday and UFC. So he had a perfect weekend.
And G-Man still had his chocolate that he wanted.
I only had one cupcake. I gotta watch my weight. I mean, I gotta lose 80 pounds. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. If you had Rory for the Masters, you're happy. And back-to-backer going in, he was 13% chance to repeat. That's what they were saying. And he definitely did that. Got out to an early lead, and the only day was in question was Saturday. Yesterday, he made some big shots at the end. I can't believe how much Scotty made up, though. He was far behind, but he came all the way back. Only won by one shot. When you think about that, you're like, wow, one shot. And a couple of those shots that golfers just miss, like these little putts, Dom, which 10 feet, 8 feet, like in and out, or, oh, my God. It's got to be like, you got to go through, just feel it.
How about Bryson on Friday when he was on his last hole, 18th hole? All he needed to do, I think, was bogey it, and he shot a triple bogey on it.
Oh.
And he missed the cut then.
Yeah, he didn't have a good time, obviously. He didn't have a good 2 days. And a lot of people bet on him. A lot of people did bet on him. One Vegas book said that was one of the bettors that gotten the most action. And Rory didn't get a ton of action. Scotty got a lot. And a couple other guys. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes with the second half of the program. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. I-95 heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
I'm Altima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
The Palm Beach Cardinals become the Frozen Iguanas every Saturday in 2026. Get the ice cold 12-pack for just $99 with special promotions. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com and join the cold front today. That's RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
Mo YourBetterGarage.com.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family too. Call them today, 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate, 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you, you'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them the Brian Mudd sent you.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Replace stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Maura Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another sunny one as we go through our Monday. Staying breezy, too, with an east wind around 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are expected at times as well. One or two isolated showers could move on shore because of that east wind, but for the most part, skies do stay nice and sunny. Temperatures are in the low 80s for the afternoon. We're going to slowly be warming up, though, as we go through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the founding father who signed the Declaration of Independence with his own blood. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you guys. Hope you do listen to Rover, Greek Zone, Locker Room, and the News Junkie. That's our lineup, and we hope we keep you entertained all the time. And if we don't, well, guess what? Send us an invoice. Dom's in the house.
What's up, D-Man?
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And it is time for her to give us some facts of fun.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. All right, I will let you know the holidays, but we're going to go absolutely at random today for your fun facts. But April 13th, all day long, it is National Make Lunch Count Day, National Peach Cobbler Day, Scrabble Day, and Thomas Jefferson Day. So, since those are that exciting, we're going to go at random here. Andre the Giant, you know who he is, right? He was actually drafted into the French Army in 1965.
Wow.
But couldn't enlist because they didn't have shoes that were big enough, bunks that were long enough, or trenches that were deep enough.
Oh, he beat the wheel. Smart friend.
Big dude. Up until 2016, New Mexico had a law that banned idiots from voting.
Really?
They said the law was from 1910 when the word idiot described a person with an IQ below 30. But how would they know? Right?
Maybe they had portable tests. There you go. Below 30. 30 is bad.
The Matrix movie, right, came out in 1999. But when Neo shows his passport, the expiration date, this is weird, it says September 11th, 2001, if you guys have not seen that before. The pure gold is safe to eat. Did you know that? I don't know why you would want to. They said, but it's basically flavorless and you shouldn't eat your jewelry because it's definitely not pure. It has other metals that are mixed into it. At random fun facts, in the state of Pennsylvania, it's actually a misdemeanor to trade your infant.
Where?
Pennsylvania. It's only a misdemeanor.
Oh my God.
To trade your infant.
You want my kid?
You want to switch out?
Yeah. My kid's a pain in the ass. I'll be your kid.
This is crazy. 2-liter bottles of soda were created by Pepsi. A lot of people thought it was Coca-Cola. Pepsi debuted it in 1970. And then just a few more here, excuse me, for your fun facts. Every elected official in Kentucky has to take an oath that they've never been in a duel before. These are so weird.
Yeah, they are.
Uh-huh. And then finally here, the guy who invented the board game Operation. Okay. That game gives me anxiety. Sold the rights to a toy company for just $500 back in 1964.
Oh my God, it makes you sick.
That sucks, and they are killing it. And there you go for your at random fun facts.
Oh, I feel bad for that guy. I really do. When I hear stories like that, where people sell things or different stuff like that, oh my God. Like if you had a home, you sold it, and then it blows up, that sucks. I know that feeling, but man, that $500.
I mean, if the house blew up.
Yeah, that would suck. You're right.
Yeah. You know what I meant. Sales-wise there, DB. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. A lot going on this weekend, and it seems like there's a lot going on every weekend, but there is a lot going on.
What's going on this weekend?
You're going to be in Wellington.
Yeah.
Handing out Italian sausage.
Having a time. It's not what I'm going to be doing.
What do you mean, bartending?
Of course.
Okay. Well, you can get Italian sausage there. Okay. I got a couple of people I got to meet. I already told them I'll be in Wellington 2:00 on Saturday. Stop down. But yeah, obviously Tortuga this weekend, Coachella out in California, the UFC, which is huge that Dom went to. And Dom, seems like you have a big passion for UFC. You've had it for a while, right?
Yeah.
Did you have it when it wasn't that big?
Mm-hmm.
And I think I remember. Maybe I'm mistaken. Leah, I know was.
I was gonna say you and Leah have so much you guys like the same stuff. Like she's ultra every single year.
Yeah.
She's always been a huge fan of UFC MMA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first time I really ever heard about UFC. And obviously it's changed 100%. They're doing so well now. I never had people ask me for tickets for UFC. And Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, everybody. Can you have UFC? Can you have UFC? They wanted to go. How long does that event last? 4 hours? From start to finish?
It matters because there's actually before it goes to Paramount now. So it's regular TV, and then there's Paramount. There's about 10 fights total.
Okay, I'm saying in person, though, if you go there.
You could be there for 5-6 hours.
Well, that's long.
If you want to catch all 10 fights.
Oh, that's awesome. And the doors are open that early?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. I mean,
Did you see Guy Fieri there? Because they said he was hanging out with Trump and Joe Rogan and stuff.
I did not see him.
No.
Oh, Guy, what's going on with that? That would have been cool to see him. I mean, he sticks out.
Yeah.
With his hair. Oh, my God. He's not somebody, unless he had a hat on. But I think that you would notice him right away.
I did see John Jones was in the building there, and that made me wonder, maybe Dana met with him. Maybe they're trying to get John Jones back. Nothing.
You never know. I mean, who knows before the event? The White House event, they want to make it big. Obviously, it's going to be huge. They'll get enough people going there. The only thing they said they're worried about a little bit is the rain.
I told you, if rain happens, it's still gonna happen.
No, I know. I said the only thing they're worried about is if it rains.
No. If it rains, it's still gonna happen, no matter what. If it's pouring out, it's still going to happen, G-Man. If it snows, it's still going to happen. The only thing that's gonna stop it, I told you this, is lightning. That is the one thing that they said will stop the fight.
Yeah, what I meant is that they're worried for the fans if it rains because they're going to get soaking wet. They'll still do the fight, obviously, but it'll suck if you're there. If you've ever been to a sporting event and you get rained on, I was at a Super Bowl once, it sucks. It's the worst feeling in the world. Super Bowl, I couldn't leave. I mean, I ended up going inside a lot of times to just try to dry off. But if you're at anything outside, it sucks if it rains because you're soaking wet. You can't go anywhere. It's one of those situations, but they'll figure it out. But I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever do it again on the White House, or maybe it'll be a one and done because of Trump, obviously. But yeah, it's,
and it's for the 250th anniversary too.
Yeah,
of the country.
I know.
That's what they're basing it around.
Yeah, but I don't think if Trump wasn't president, I don't think anybody else would be doing it.
Well, no, I mean he's a fan. He's friends with Dana White. Yeah, I'm with you on that. So there is a funny picture going around of a family trying to sneak in their kids into Disneyland. So they have one in a stroller and it's all cramped up while the other one is in front of it. So it looks like there's just one kid. Oh my God. And they're just saying it's just getting so expensive that now this is what it's coming to, trying to sneak kids in.
Yeah, that's
And there's a thing with if you've ever planned a trip to Disney, they're talking specifically Disney World. Disneyland was the one I saw the picture of the kids trying to get stuck in. It's not cheap.
No.
Even for the thriftiest travelers. But they are expenses you can't avoid, right? Like tickets to the theme parks and accommodations. But there's a lot of little extras that you may not budget for, but can quickly add on to hundreds to the visit. So these are some of the unexpected costs to consider before you go, so you're not caught off guard with sticker shock when you go to Disney. Those lightning lane passes. They let you skip the standby line, get in shorter line for certain rides and attractions, but it'll cost you. They have their certain tiers. Their multi-pass, which let you choose 3 experiences and arrival times. There's a single pass and a premier pass, and they vary, but they say that you can expect to spend upwards of $45 per person per day for the Magic Kingdom multi-pass on peak days. Things you forgot to pack. Even when you follow your detailed packing list, you're bound to forget something. Sunscreen, shampoo, ponchos. Why do you need shampoo? The upside is Disney hotels and theme parks are well stocked with these essentials.
Maybe midday you want to take a shower.
I guess if you're staying the night.
Yeah.
Snacks and beverages. They said, sure, you can, pack some, bring them with you, but some Disney World snacks are part of the experience. And they said, especially if you're going to Epcot, you know how that goes, drinking around the world, drinks will cost you around $20. Then they have the daily rentals. Between, visiting Disney with little kids is easier with a stroller, but bringing one from home can be a hassle. So that tacks on an extra $15 a day. And then if you get lockers, that's starting at $10 a day too. So between booking lightning lane, return times, checking ride, wait times, and taking photos, your phone battery will probably get drained very fast. So Disney fuel rods will charge you $40 if you want to charge your phone.
Oh my God!
$40.
Wow. Oh, that sucks.
But I think that includes if you take the charger.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's why it's so expensive.
Oh, what is it, like a security to get back?
Yep.
Oh, okay, well then that's different.
All right, that's good. Yeah, because it says the Disney fuel rods. I don't even know.
I think that's the battery packs they have.
Got it.
Well, then if you bring it back, it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. It's expensive. I remember family of 4 to go to Disney for the day. I bet it's just
You go to Europe.
it's
Really?
crazy. It's just
The amount that it costs.
any event you go to today is so expensive. I was talking about my buddy went to a Heat game with his 3 sons, and he said he spent over $1,000 with tickets and jerseys. It's crazy. Dom, you have somebody on hold, or we lose him?
We had Manny. I don't know where he went.
Oh, good. Manny, call us back if you want, buddy. We'd love to hear about you.
Why are you shaking your head?
I said good. I like Manny. He's a great guy. I prefer him to call after 3, but he is a great guy. Yeah, man, going to Disney or any event, you're going to spend so much money. 4 people for anything is just brutal. It really is when you think about it. And what is it, a ticket for just to get into the park? $150?
I don't know. It's been forever.
It's about that.
Yeah.
160 about.
And that gets you in to do everything, correct? Or
Just
no?
one park.
Just one.
Like one of my gripes, and it's my favorite place to go, is Epcot. I do like Epcot, but I wish it offered like a certain tier, a certain amount of money where you pay with the entry and you can like eat everything, especially when they do
Food and wine.
Food and wine, yeah. Instead of everywhere you go, you got to pay money.
that sucks.
Like it would be nice if they had like an all-inclusive, all-in pass, because it does. You don't realize how much money you spend when you go to those food and wine things.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's insane.
Everything. I mean, you're spending a lot of money. If we got kids, and if you want to buy them a souvenir or something like that, they want something, you're going for your ass and your elbow. That's a ton of money you're spending. Maybe take them to the track. Maybe a better day.
Well, like SeaWorld has their own, it's like the 7 Seas Food Festival. They do it right. They actually do have a pass where you pay for it right up front and you get to sample everything and you don't have to like bust out cash every single time.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
listen up, Disney.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna because they know they got everybody. I mean, it's just something that everybody loves to do. Take their children. What do you think is a good age to take a kid where they actually would really appreciate the experience? Because parents bring kids 3-4 years old.
I've seen them younger than 1. But
younger than 1?
Yeah, I've seen them almost newborns there, G-Man.
That's great because you're not gonna remember that.
Nope, but
17?
I would say at least 8.
Really? I'm going like the 5 to 7. 5, 6 is what I would say.
They have to be at least toilet trained.
True. You should be toilet trained by 4 or 5.
I think so.
You should be.
I would think when they start
Because I think that 5, right? That age of 5 is like that peak, like magic belief, right?
Yeah. Well, you start noticing stuff and you want to go and you're asking your parents, hey, can we go there? So-and-so when? Or I want to see it. I want to meet Mickey. I want to get to meet the Greek, stuff like that. Who do you got?
Oh, I get to meet the Greek? I have Manny on the phone.
Manny, what is happening, buddy? I hope you have a great weekend.
I'm gonna have a great weekend. I hope. Yeah. How's everybody doing? I was having a great weekend this weekend until
what happened?
Yesterday I woke up. I woke up feeling like a little, sick.
Mentally?
And I took some medicine, and then I slept all day. I think I'm pregnant.
Oh, that's nice.
No.
Well, you can make some money on that.
Yeah, telebucks. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I just had like a 24-hour bug. Franny, you're more I was probably hungover.
Is that what you were?
So,
yeah, there's a lot of people that have been getting sick lately, though.
I didn't drink that much, but it was heavy drinks. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
They were like, yeah. Hey, Franny, you saw you smoked a carton of porch this weekend, girl.
Yeah, it happens after festivals. I'll sound like this next Monday, too.
Yeah. So you're going to be at Wellington this weekend, right? Because I got a lot of people meeting me there.
Yes. I'm going to be in Wellington.
Nice.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah. So I really didn't have much to say. Right now I'm working at a church. I'm taking care of their pest problem.
Oh, nice. Maybe that'll help you get into heaven.
I hope not, because all my friends are in hell.
Okay, sorry to hear that. I don't want you to go anywhere where you're not good. You can meet people.
All the colonizers are in heaven, That's them. So I hit the corner. They're having a funeral, man. I felt so bad.
Where are they having a funeral?
I was talking loud.
At the church?
Yeah, because I was in the back part. Because they have a school, a rectory. I think the rectory is in the back, right? And then they have separate buildings. So then the very first building is off a military trail. So I came, on the west side. And I pull around to the east side, and boom, it's full of people coming out of a funeral. Because that's where the parking is, so I can't see anything from the back,
All right, well,
listening to my rap music. And,
Well, yeah, you know, at a
was-
church you should be a little respectful. There could be things going on. You have to be careful. You know. So...
No, but you know when it's Outcast, bro, you gotta sing at the top of your lungs.
All right, whatever.
Am I right, Franny?
Exactly. I was singing Outcast all weekend.
Yeah. So whatever.
I love Outcast.
Whatever you got to do, buddy. Did anybody say anything to you at the church? Like, hey, what are you doing? There's a funeral going on.
No, I peeped the game real quick. I saw what it was, but I did get some ugly looks. But I get those all the time, so I didn't really know what to.
Yeah. So what's the difference? You get those everywhere you go. So,
I know.
So how was the weekend besides all that?
Somebody called me handsome.
Wow.
That's about it. Yeah.
Guy or girl?
Grandma.
It was a grandma.
Good. It was a woman. No, because she said, I bet you have some really good-looking kids. Like, she assumed that I had kids.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I said, no. I said, I'm a really good-looking uncle. That's about it.
Well, man, you never know. Do you want children?
And then I had a dream I was pregnant, and then I woke up sick. You know what I mean? I was like, uh-oh.
You'd be great when the cops question
made me busy. The stork visited me overnight.
You make a lot of money. You'll be on a lot of TV stations.
I'm high as hell, guys. Don't listen to me.
All right, good. That's good to hear. Well, it sounds like you're good, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. I'm always good, man. I'm never, I don't let nobody's actions, mess up my day.
That's good.
If you're angry, you wake up, in a crappy mood, you're not gonna ruin my day. I'm gonna feel sorry for you.
All right. Well, whatever works for you, Manny. Life's here, and you end up living it. So it's good that you're in a good spot, buddy. Glad to hear that.
I am. I'm glad you guys had a good weekend as well. Dom, happy birthday, bro. I'm almost gonna catch up to you.
Thanks, buddy.
Sad. I hope it was a good one, man. You're a great guy, and you deserve to have a great everyday, not just your birthday. You know what I mean?
Why are you giving a face palm, G-Man?
You don't think that Dom's a great guy?
Decent.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes good.
He's all right.
Sometimes good.
Well, I think you're great.
Yeah. Manny thinks you're great, but he's pregnant. So I don't know where you want to go with that.
I'm pregnant. Was it you?
Manny, wasn't me. Thank you very much, bro, for always calling in.
Hey, I wish it was you, boy. My baby be set.
Yeah, you be fat, bro. You be fat.
P-H-A-T. All right, y'all. Peace.
Stay in trouble.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Nice message, so thank you. Says, Franny, sorry to hear about your English bulldog. It is very difficult to go through the loss of a pet, and I may suggest watching the last 15 minutes of Bert Kreischer's stand-up called Lucky. They said he talks about his dog Priscilla, and they said, and if you don't cry, you're not human. And I was like, I might have to wait a little bit before I watch that. I don't know if I'm ready to hear a sad story about it, but thank you for that, and I absolutely will. And that's a heads up for other people who love their pups. So it is Bert Kreischer's Lucky. Then we have the best way to sneak into Disney World is to walk in through the exit backwards, I guess. Just try that and see if that works. I don't know. And then somebody said Trump is treating the White House like he owns it. He needs to understand that he is a temporary resident, and most of these changes he's making are just a big waste of money.
Don't think he cares.
I don't think he does either.
No.
Like, what's going on with that whole ballroom situation?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
I know they're doing the ballroom over. It's $245 million.
Well, wasn't he like, isn't it like an extension or no? Or is he?
I thought a judge stopped it for a minute.
They did? Okay.
I'm not sure. We would have to ask Brian Mudd on WJNO in the mornings. He would know. He has all the updates on Trump. Who knows what he's doing? But I don't think he cares. I mean, no matter what.
And then somebody said, with $50K being a lifetime cost for my chocolate lab, that number is 100% worth every penny. I adopted him from Peggy Adams, and the day I took him home, I made sure he completely understood that his accidental stupidity number is around $3,500. So if he hurts himself running to traffic, for instance, or he injures himself in any way accidentally, I stop at $3,500. No more after that. He nodded his head and has been a very happy, healthy, good boy since that talk on Adoption Day 8 years ago.
Nice.
That's cute. I'm glad he understood you.
Yeah, he at least he knows where the line in the sand is. That's always good to know with anything in life. You're like, all right, this is where I know it is, and I can't go past it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend no matter what you did. We were lucky down here because in South Florida there's always a lot going on, and there were some big events. I know Tortuga was really attended very well. A lot of people sent me videos who were there, and they said they had a great time.
That's good to hear, because I know we give away tickets too. So.
Yeah, yep. And that
It looked like a blast. I'm sad I missed it.
And the weather was nice,
Uh-huh.
which is always a big thing, because when you're an outside event, you want to make sure you get the good weather, because when it rains, it definitely sucks and takes away from everything. And then UFC, like Dom said, he went, and that was epic and a lot of good times. I saw some of the videos you put up there. You were pretty close to President Trump.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I would say within 100 feet.
Yeah, you were
That's
close.
That's close.
Yeah.
Speaking of UFC, 47142 says, I love that because it doesn't hit Greek's world. It's not relevant in society. It says says UFC and mixed martial arts fighting and gambling has been a major thing worldwide for well over 25 years. They said it's been relevant on a mainstream level for about 15 to 20 years now. And when we talk golf, it's by far the most popular recreational sport across all age groups and genders worldwide and has been for 60 years. They said, I've lost thousands on the Honda Classic in the early 2000s gambling with local books.
Nice.
Uh-huh. They said, codename, She Money. Money she don't know about. So thank you for the text. You guys can always text us at 47142.
Yeah, most guys do keep their gambling business away from their significant other. If they win, it's great. If you lose, they don't want to hear about it, obviously. But everybody's different. A lot of people I know didn't start betting on golf until recently, but I know people have bet on it for years. This weekend seemed like everybody had money on it. But again, it was the Masters, and the next tournament is probably won't be as much because it is just it's everywhere. Everywhere you go, the Masters is on. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio 921-1017. And I hope you always start your day off with Rover and his crew that leads into us. We'll be back in a few minutes. It is a Monday on Real Radio 921-1017. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
I saw watch it in gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
Okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class? We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, injured through no fault of your own, time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Florida's Turnpike and I-95 both up to speed along the Palm Beaches. Monday commute looks good. We're slow Okeechobee Boulevard East at Vista Parkway. There's a left lane block. You'll find delays US 1 southbound right before Blue Heron Boulevard. That has a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. Flat light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere. From dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner Ogle? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard.
Home buyers, hear this. Do not get a traditional mortgage. Did you know a $500,000 mortgage at 5.5% will still cost you over $1 million? That's insane. On a Life Changer loan, you can do your banking inside your mortgage and pay off in just a few short years and keep access to your equity. It's faster, cheaper, smarter, more flexible, and totally addictive. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com. Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457. NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Another thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents when you order in the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time, after visiting U.S. locations.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Payton Attorney Spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Maureen Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another sunny one as we go through our Monday. Staying breezy, too, with an east wind around 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are expected at times as well. 1 or 2 isolated showers could move on shore because of that east wind, but for the most part, skies do stay nice and sunny. Temperatures are in the low 80s for the afternoon. We're going to slowly be warming up, though, as we go through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast. I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Great Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. Appreciate always tuning in to Real Radio. Over on Dom drinking Cokes today is, we put at 6. We'll go 4 bucks. What do you had so far? 2 or 3?
I'm on technically opening today. This is the first one I've opened. I had one from last night that I kind of just finished.
It still counts, so we're at 2.
I wouldn't count that one. Oh, I just opened this. This is the first one I've opened today.
All right, so we'll go over 3 for today. Still got some time. It is the Penthouse. Dom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins were in Detroit, and they probably are hoping to get out of there because they got swept all weekend. They didn't bring their bats with them, and the Marlins ended up losing 3 games to the Tigers. Miami Heat played, and the last game of the season, they won 143 to 117. Heaters made the playoffs. They are in the 10th seed. They will take on Charlotte. I think it'll be a one and done for them, and I don't see them continuing on past this week. And if you missed it, Rory got his green jacket. Second one in a row. Hats off to Rory. The Masters was this weekend. It is the Super Bowl of golf for everybody who are golf fans. And again, hats off to Rory for doing it. Had an early lead. Ended up blowing it a little, but then Sunday he did what he had to do, and he finished out, and he's only the 4th golfer to win back-to-back jackets. So hats off to Rory, and Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. Yes, Tom?
I have a little buddy on the phone named Andy Quinn.
Andy Quinn, what is up, buddy? Nice to hear your voice.
Well, I'm just trying to cover my tax refund because I did not bet Rory. I actually got caught up in the Masters betting, and I was playing it with, the odds. When you look at the Rory payout, it was like $3 for every 100, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't bet him.
Okay.
So I rolled big on choosing a bunch of the top 5 golfers.
Okay.
And I chose like a couple of big winners, that would pay like $20,000 on 150. And
wow.
They were the live golfers. We were told that everybody that's coming on over to play the Masters from the dreaded live tour,
mm-hmm.
we were told these guys were going to come in and really beat up on the PGA Tour players.
Who told you that? Something you heard?
That was the big rumor out there from the caddies that the live golfers who were excised from the PGA Tour, because they took the Arab money.
Yeah.
We were told they were going to come in and make a big point, a big splash.
And
you know what I mean?
Bad. Yeah.
And every one of them finished either last or missed the cut. John Rahm finished almost last. He's a live star.
DeChambeau?
Dustin Johnson from Jupiter, he finished horribly near the bottom.
But his wife's home.
He's from live. What was that?
That's all that matters. You know that, right, Andy? That his wife's hot.
His wife's hot.
Yeah, that's Gretzky's daughter, right?
I know it's Gretzky's daughter, obviously.
How dare you? How dare you disparage a great hockey player? But ultimately, the point of view is all of these live guys that came over really did poorly. So a ton of us bet the big odds with live, and we did not take Rory because Rory wasn't paying a lot of money. He opened up the first day, leading the tournament. So they, if you took a look at Hard Rock Bet, it never offered any big dollars to even take a chance.
I think he was 7-1 going in. I think before the tournament started, I think he was 7-1. Actually,
okay.
Scotty was the shortest one.
Scotty was?
Yeah, I think he was 3-1.
Yeah, Scotty's doing a lot of complaining now. Scotty almost won this tournament. He missed by one shot. But ultimately, Scotty is alleging that the greens were too slow at Augusta. And Augusta's supposed to have super fast, super slick greens. And Scotty's kind of not happy that the greens were too slow. Now, Rory played those same damn greens.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, Rory played the same greens, and Rory seems to be popular with the public, and, seems to be a family man and daughter, and he's right here in Jupiter, too. And, hats off to him. I mean, I think Scotty, if it went a little bit more, might have caught him. It's like a horse race, when a horse gets a big lead and holds on, but Rory did what he had to do.
Rory did what he had to do. Terrell Hatton was somebody that looked like he was going to turn it up for a while. He's the famous golfer that breaks a lot of clubs and tells people off while he's playing.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I like that as a guy. Shows passion.
Yeah, but everybody is looking to see if he would have an implosion and lose it at the Masters. Because if you misbehave at the Masters,
you're done.
Sergio Garcia from Spain has that little man syndrome where he kind of just, he gets really hyped up and revved up over nothing. He took his driver and he smashed the water cooler at the Masters and it snapped in half.
I know, I heard that. I didn't know it was him. Again, I did hear it. Then a caller let us know or text. And then I did see the article. I read over it. Yeah, he lost his temper. But I think golf, I mean, you don't really see it, especially at the Masters, but that passion's nice. Let me ask you, we're talking to Andy Quinn, our good friend, who's been on the show with us many times over the years. Andy, have you ever lost it on the golf course, thrown anything or profanity, or not really?
Yeah, I have.
That's why I love you. Have you ever thrown a club?
Around. No, I've broken a couple of iPhones.
Really?
I've lost it and smashed iPhones, and it's usually over $25.
That's why I love you. You're honest.
And what happens is you're in a big match, you're coming up on the 17th or 18th hole, and you've got the guy beat one up, and you come to the hole, and you've got a 3-foot putt. Most guys will give you it in what's called a Nassau, a gambling match.
Okay.
But the real sticklers, the real bastards in golf will make you putt this 3-foot putt that's worth the whole day, and then you step up and you miss that putt. That's when I break iPhones.
So you know where your problem is. So that's part of solving a problem. So, I mean, at least that's good that you're well aware. And I always love the honesty about you. That like, this is where I'm going to throw my...
What about you, Dom? Have you ever lost your temper on a golf course? Broke anything?
Not that bad, no. Not broken anything, nope.
Profanity?
Nope. I'll smoke a bowl then at that point.
All right, so Dom's high, so he's playing golf, so he's very relaxed.
Yeah, I mean, I will, there was a lot of talk. Oh, by the way, was that Franny I just heard?
Yeah.
Hi, Franny, baby. I love it. Hey. I didn't recognize you with your voice.
Yeah. a little raspy today.
Gus, you're having such a good time on these weekends. I got to get up with you on the weekends. It sounds like you're just partying and doing it right.
I actually was working all weekend. That's why.
Yeah, she works on weekends.
I probably pulled like 30 hours.
Yeah, she works on weekends.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can't be doing that. You got to have a good time. Well, it's great to hear you. Back to the golf. Tiger. A lot of people have accused or been really riding Tiger over all these Vicodins and all these hydrocodone pills that they were pulling out of his pocket.
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you. I mean, I'm not sticking up for Tiger, obviously, but Everybody I've ever played, from retirees to 19-year-olds,
Okay.
have either been drinking, smoking, or on some sort of prescription pill. Golfers are the biggest junkies I've ever met on the planet.
But let me ask you something. That doesn't make it right, Andy? You're a very smart man. You can't say because you're a golfer and this is just the people you're around, it makes it okay to be driving like that. You know that.
You know, you certainly don't want to see Tiger Woods driving, and from what I've heard, it's a very difficult process to roll a Range Rover in a 35-mile-per-hour zone.
He wasn't going 35.
Right. But from what I've been told, the Range Rover has some of the most technical rollover capability stoppages of any product in the world. So if you're rolling a Range Rover onto its side,
yeah,
in a 35-mile-an-hour zone, something's drastically wrong.
He's lucky he didn't get hurt. I mean, he walked away. He was fine, thank God. But, yeah, it wasn't a good situation for Tiger, obviously. All around, it was bad. You know what I mean? Just not a good thing. And then, you know, the flex of I'm talking to the president, it was bad all around. And he missed the Masters. I think he was probably going to play the Masters if he didn't get hurt. I mean, getting to that.
I think he's on tape. I think he's on tape in the Martin County Sheriff's Office as telling the cops something like, I'll play. When the cop said, are you playing the Masters? He said, it's all up to you all.
Oh, really?
Meaning, yeah, I believe that's the quote I read.
Yep, he did say something like that.
Oh, wow. I didn't know he said that. So he was saying, like, if you let me go, then I'll play?
Yeah.
Well, he's kind of like saying it matters what happens here now.
Oh. Yeah,
so basically he blamed it on the cop for arresting him. You know, but I mean, everybody is saying that Tiger is hooked on the pain pills from all of the surgeries.
Yeah.
For many, many years, people have also in the golf business insinuated that Tiger's game is the issue, possibly adding to the pain pill usage. It's unknown. Obviously, you'd have to.
Well, I mean, again, the common thing is if he could have been retired for years. He wouldn't have had any of these surgeries. Andy, do you have time for a question from a caller?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Hey, Andy, we have Greg Rice on the phone.
Oh, Jesus.
That means it's not a question.
Oh, my goodness. All right, hit me up, Greg. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Andy.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. What do you call a broke stock trader?
I believe you are breaking up.
Yeah, Greg, the quality of the call isn't working out.
It sounds like you're broke. You need a new phone.
What did Greg was your question?
He hung up. Maybe he'll try calling back.
I thought he said, "What do you call a broke stockbroker?"
I think he's calling back. Dom's trying to get you back on the phone because you know he's a big fan of yours.
I got him back.
All right, here we go.
Hi, Greg. Go ahead, Greg.
Hey, guys, how's it going?
All right, better.
Good.
Yeah, hey, guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Andy.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. What do you call a broke stock trader?
What do you call a broke stock trader? I don't know.
Yeah, someone who lost everything but still has to pay his ex-wife.
Okay. Hey, listen, you know, he's throwing them. Every once in a while he throws a fastball.
So what were you happy Rory won? I know you didn't bet on, but were you happy that he won?
Look, I am a fan like everybody of Rory because golf needs somebody to represent the game.
Mm-hmm.
Having said that, the Jupiter story, and as you know, I'm from Jupiter.
Mm-hmm.
His wife was from Jupiter as well. He has allegedly had 2 major separations, blowouts with the wife, and insinuations of a couple $100 million settlement in order to get the divorce. So I kind of lost some of my Rory pizzazz when he was going through these, you know, separation problems with his wife.
But he's back with her now.
He is, but I tell you, that kiss with her on TV yesterday was awkward as hell. It would be like me French kissing Dom.
I think you guys would be better at it.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, it seemed a little odd. It did.
It was uncomfortable. Like he ran over and hugged all the agent and the kid and the friends, and then he gave this awkward little peck on the cheek to the wife, kind of like, I'm keeping this together because I don't want to pay the $200 million.
I mean, I know people have said that he kissed her on the cheek, not the lips. But, I mean, again, who the hell knows? I mean, I think there's only one person you can account for every day. That's yourself. He seems like he really does love his daughter. He talks about it all the time and all that stuff. But, everybody's got their issues.
Yeah, everybody's got problems, and I don't know if we're just insinuating or speculating. I don't know. I'm not in that household. But I did lose some respect for him when this all went down a few years ago with his wife, who was apparently a very nice woman. Their daughter's, very sweet little girl here in Jupiter. And his dad, who was a member at Seminole Golf Club in Juno Beach.
Yeah.
His dad is considered, when you talk to any of the caddies, and you get a lot of good gossip from caddies. You don't get the good gossip from golfers.
Andy, your phone's breaking up a little. Your phone's breaking up. It was good. Now all of a sudden, maybe you moved.
Well, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's still a little choppy.
Just a little choppy.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, I'm going to wrap it up.
All right.
But thanks, guys. And Dominic, happy birthday. If you can hear me, happy birthday.
Thank you.
And Franny, it's always great to hear you, baby. You are the savior of the show. I'm so glad you're feeling good enough to be on it.
Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Andy. Always appreciate it, bro. I'll call you later. We'll talk about you possibly coming back in. Franny's going on vacation for like 2 months, so we need some people.
Am I?
Wow.
Did I just get fired?
Stay out of trouble, Andy. Never fire. They
Never.
Never fire you, sweetie. Let me tell you something. Without you, that guy on the Gator who you're on with would be a total fail. But with you, he's...
Oh, my God.
Wow, he gave you a fake on that one. You thought he was going
All
for
right,
me.
Andy, that's it. See you later.
Bye, Andy.
Oh, my God. You like going after the Greek. I was like, whoa, that was a good fake. Andy Quinn, big fan of the Greek. I thought he was going to go there. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. That was Andy Quinn, who does join us sporadically, calls in, but does fill in for Franny when she's out. Does a great job. Good golfer. I forgot to ask him if he was ever at the Masters. I wanted to ask him that, if he ever attended the Masters.
So before the that big UFC event at the White House, they're going to have like all kinds of fanfare. There's going to be events leading up to it. And it looks like Zach Brown Band, if you're a fan, is going to be headlining the concert. It's a free fan festival that is going to be on June 13th in Washington, D.C. It's going to be held on the Ellipse just outside the White House. And it's going to be a part of this whole lead up to the first of its kind UFC fight card taking place at the White House grounds. So the event called UFC Freedom 250, meet and greets, weigh-ins, live entertainment, with concerts serving as the centerpiece attraction for fans attending the 2-day celebration. I haven't heard much else. Do you know, Dom, is there any other musical acts that you heard of that are going to be?
No, but Zach Brown Band was actually in attendance at the UFC 327, so that makes kind of sense.
Okay. Yeah, and they're just going to be coming off of their, they did a 8-night run at the Sphere, and I do believe, it was supposed to be really good. But, yep, they're going to be the headliners. I even think that they headlined the March Madness Music Festival, too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, recently. So,
awesome.
Getting some good pub, good gigs.
I mean, that event's going to be huge. I mean,
yeah.
obviously, because it's at the White House, UFC, it's going to be so much of Trump's birthday. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of security that night. Talk about Secret Service. I mean, they were down at the this weekend, obviously down in Miami, but I'm sure in Washington, they're not going to play around at all. So, Dom, you got to be careful. Don't bring your vape pen. Who do you got?
We have John on the phone.
Hey, John, welcome to the program. Thank you for the call. Thank you for listening.
Hey, can you tell me about SpaceX? Is it a goodbye?
I didn't hear the question.
Oh, this is probably more for Andy Quinn.
What did he ask?
Quinn, did he hang up?
Yeah, he's no
Andy.
longer on the phone with us. We're sorry.
What did you want to know? I could text him later.
SpaceX is a goodbye.
Okay, I will ask him, and I'll get the answer tomorrow. How's that?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Appreciate that. I'll text Andy after the show, and if I can get an answer for you, pay attention tomorrow, and I'll try to let you know. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio. Thanks so much for everything you guys do. And thanks, everybody, again, for showing up on Friday at Drive Shack and helping Dom's birthday be a little special. So that's a birthday that you'll always remember, I would think.
Oh, yeah.
At Drive Shack, everybody came by. And you have that a Master's visor, which is very nice. Don't ever crap out and sell it.
I won't. Don't worry.
You never know.
Nope.
Somebody said $1,000. Would you sell it?
No.
Really?
Mhm.
That's nice. How about 2,000?
No.
That's impressive. That's impressive. That's really nice. I mean, you could call him up and go, look, what are we? And how about if we get it Rory? If I ever bump into Rory again,
Now we're getting really hypothetical now, G-Man.
Oh, you didn't let me finish. That's one of your problems.
If I bump into Rory...
I was going to say, if I bump into Rory, maybe I could ask him to get an autograph for you.
Or are you going to bump into him, Matt?
Well, maybe the Green Turtle, where I saw him in the car
I,
wash.
I thought they didn't want you telling everyone where he goes. He gets his car wash.
No, they said they don't care. Or maybe at his haircut. I'm going to go get my haircut where his barber just went.
Are you stalking Rory?
I think he's trying to run into him, yeah.
Well, I'm going to try to get... I really thought it'd be nice if I get the thing autographed for you.
Hey, Rory, you want to go on a date, too?
Are you sure I would go on a date with him? Price is right. You kidding me? I'm not dating anybody who... If I had a
You think
choice...
he's going to pay you to go out?
You never know.
Please.
You know, hey, the shots you miss are the shots you don't take. That's what life's about. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate always tuning in to Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. We do have the Greek Zone coming up today. We'll talk to Teddy Covers about the NBA playoffs. See what Teddy has to say about the NBA playoffs, which are starting this week and which the Miami Heat are involved in. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, injured through no fault of your own, time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
It's a problem-free commute along our Palm Beach expressways. No major incidents or delays on the Turnpike or I-95. Slow Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound at Vista Parkway. There is a left lane blocked, and we're seeing delays Okeechobee Boulevard west at Haverhill with the left turn lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. Reach label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one size fits all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply or price stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another sunny one as we go through our Monday. Staying breezy, too, with an east wind around 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are expected at times as well. 1 or 2 isolated showers could move on shore because of that east wind, but for the most part, skies do stay nice and sunny. Temperatures are in the low 80s for the afternoon. We're going to slowly be warming up, though, as we go through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for tuning in. 92.1, 101.7 on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day, and we appreciate you tuning in. Dominick's in the house.
What's up there?
Of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And we have another batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, crazy incident happened. They said visibly upset. That was John Lucas's reaction to word that he must put up $157,000 bond to get out of jail. He didn't hesitate to ask for it to be lowered. He said, "I'll have an ankle monitor," reasoned Lucas when making his bond court appearance. So what happened for all of this? They said that he fled from law enforcement, crashed into a law enforcement vehicle, then ended up in a canal with somebody in the passenger side of the vehicle. He said, the judge says, "I'm not going to be reducing your charges cost at this time. What you did was pretty heavy." He faces 8 charges, including attempted second-degree murder. They said Lucas met up with his ex-girlfriend in a parking lot in Merritt Island, and he said he was going to ask to rekindle their relationship. Well, when she said no, deputies say he forced his way into her car and started strangling her. That's when Brevard County Sheriff's Office showed up. They said as they got out and started walking up to approach the vehicle, he took off. Vehicle went in reverse, backed out of the parking lot, pushing one of the patrol vehicles out of the way, hitting the front side of it. So no deputies were hurt, just the cruiser was a bit banged up. They said he, behind the wheel of his ex's car, fled the scene while her still inside. A couple miles away, they spotted them in the canal. He decided to drive off a bridge. They were saying in an attempt to probably end both of their lives.
Oh my God.
So he drove off the bridge into the water. They said she was hurt bad enough that she was able to get out the car on her own, but will be okay. But yeah, this guy just went absolutely loco just because his ex-girlfriend did not want to rekindle their relationship. So let it keep that guy behind bars. And it looks like it will be because they're not lowering that bond that he asked for. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a woman who lost it because her Subway sub was not made the way that she wanted it. A 33-year-old woman, Florida woman, named Aminique Clark, ordered online her Subway, went to go pick it up, and was upset because there was peppers on her sub. So she lost it. She said, "I want a new sub." And they're like, "Ma'am, we're not going to redo it because this is exactly how you ordered it online." So she shoved the cash register and the printer off the counter, and then went into the cookie display, took out all the trays and dumped all the cookies on the floor.
Oh, no.
I know, what a waste of cookies.
What a cookie monster.
What a waste of rates. The police were called, and they said she didn't have much of a case because even though she fled, Well, she used her full name on the order that she ordered online, and her whole tirade was caught on security camera. So they ended up catching up to her, and she has been charged with criminal mischief. And then finally here, a South Florida woman is facing multiple felony charges after investigators say she used fraudulent loan application to purchase 10 vehicles, including a BMW, i8, Corvette, and she got 3 Harley-Davidson motorcycles, because, why not? But she did all this in just 8 days. 10 cars, 8 days, or vehicles. Dune Sierra of Miami Lakes allegedly listed herself on loan paperwork as a restaurant general manager, saying that she earned over $180,000 a month, when in reality, she was actually a waitress and a cashier. And they ended up catching wind. They always do. So she was arrested on Thursday and is being held on bond for charges of organized fraud, grand theft, and vehicle-related fraud. So it's funny how these people that were getting these fraudulent loans are still getting busted years later.
Good.
And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. John Daly is a golfer who had some great success. Everybody loves him. Went after Tiger Woods' agents and blames them for a lot of things with Tiger's personal life, off the field, off the course. Says his agents are terrible. They should try to get him help. They might have, and maybe Tiger just didn't want to. Who knows? But he was very vocal going after Tiger's agents and saying they made millions of dollars off of him and they should have helped him.
Why would the agents be the ones who would be in charge of keeping him on the right path?
That's the first thing I thought, to be honest with you. But maybe he feels that they took a lot of money from him. Also, he feels that, they should have tried to get him help. Different things that they've done over the years that I guess he knows nobody else knows. He's always told Tiger he's got bad agents. Tiger's had the same agent for years. So he was. Everybody's been very vocal about it in the golf world. A lot of guys have been very vocal about their opinions about Tiger and what he's going through. Yes, Tom.
So you might have heard this golfer named Shane Lowry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's pretty popular.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
So going into Sunday's round, he was in 4th place.
That's awesome.
And was in line to make basically $1 million, just over $1 million. He ended up shooting 8 over on Sunday.
God.
Ended up going home with $146,000.
That's a bad day.
Yeah.
That's a bad day. It makes you feel good if you had some money on the Masters and maybe you lost. What did the winner get? $4 million, I think, right?
Just over 4. I think it was 4.3.
Woof. That's sweet. No doubt about it. And somebody like him, Rory said anyway, but I mean now being a doubles Masters, oh my God, forget it. Endorsements, different things like that he could do. Shoe lines. He's with Nike. I know Nike already has a new ad for Rory. I saw it early this morning for winning back-to-back championships. That's amazing, though. You go from $1 million to $140,000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's one bad day. One bad day. I can't imagine that being out on the course. When you're in the midst of a bad day, like you said, when they're missing little putts or stuff like that, and you realizing like every shot is costing you big money, and that's huge. Like you said, $1 million to $140,000. Still got $140,000, but imagine this caddy.
Yeah, that's a guy that really felt it.
He probably did, because supposedly they get 10%. He was probably like, "Are you kidding me?" Charles Barkley was on the whole March Madness coverage, and Charles Barkley has lost a lot of weight, over 90 pounds.
He's been doing the GLP-1s.
Yeah, a lot of ads for him, a lot of different things. He spoke about it. Very good spokesperson for them, because there's a huge difference when you see him. At one point, I didn't realize he was 350. I mean, that's huge. They were saying that at his highest point. Then it was like, I guess, now he's lost like between 80 and 100 pounds. And obviously, he's a great spokesperson for them. Some suits he had on, though, were so big. We were watching it, and some suits fit him perfect. And we picked up on it. We were watching. We're like, it's probably a suit that Charles had before he lost all the weight. But, yeah, talk about a great spokesperson and a lot of coverage doing March Madness, NBA. He was out last night. The NBA last night had an interesting story. They had a camera on a couple from Indiana. I don't know if you saw this, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
And they sort of called them out because they caught them a little bit fighting. And they brought it up on the NBA with Shaq and Barkley and Kenny Smith. And they called a couple on TV. They called them. They all knew, whatever. And Shaq said to them, if you guys want to get engaged right now, I'll buy the ring for you. So he put him on the spot. And the girl was cool because she was like, hey, what about me? I got to say in this. I got to have something to say in this. But Shaq offered to buy them engagement ring live on TV. I don't think they did it. He was saying if you guys will all come to the wedding. But it was cool. I don't know if it's planned or not. But I believe Shaq that he would definitely do something like that.
Oh, yeah.
So, Dom, have you heard of the Barstool Classic?
Yep.
Are you able to do something like that? Because I know it's an amateur golf match, right?
Yep.
And I did see on the Palm Beach Post online that if you guys aren't familiar, the Barstool Classic is a premier competitive amateur golf tournament. And obviously it's operated by Barstool Sports, featuring 2-person teams in a 4-ball best ball stroke play format with 50% handicaps. And they say that this is going to be the 8th year of them doing it, but it looks like that the one that they're doing, I want to say it's this weekend, is going to be at the park in West Palm Beach.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Are you able to register for something like that, or would you ever?
You have to have a good following for that.
Yeah.
So I know a lot of those people, like Paige Sporadic, who we talked about a lot, participated in the last one.
Okay.
She's got over 1 million followers. This guy Bob Does Sports, he participated in there. It's Bob Does Sports and Barstool that puts on the Barstool Classic.
Okay.
And this guy Bob participated. He has over 1 million followers. So you have to have a good amount of followers to participate in that. Social media influencers, golf influencers more.
Got it. Okay.
But non-professional.
Yeah, because it says amateur, so yeah, I wasn't sure.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to try to maybe go to that this weekend? Check it out?
Possibly, yep.
I've heard the park's supposed to be a beautiful course, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that open to the public or no?
Mm-hmm. That's one of the, I believe it was rated one of the top 100 public courses.
It was.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Say it's a bit pricey.
I mean, that's awesome. Top 100 in the country.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that is very nice. And obviously, there's such a buzz right now with golf, with the Masters. And our boy will probably be there. Portnoy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he'll be there.
So he'll probably do some more
pizza
reviews around the area.
Pizza delivers. Pizza, not deliveries, reviews. Yeah, I don't know who he bet on for the Masters, but I'm sure he did bet.
Well, he bet Michigan for the March Madness.
Oh, yeah, well, he bets Michigan all the time. He went after Duke bad when they lost. Yeah, he's a big bettor. I mean, he's huge. He'll send it in. He'll bet, 200,000, 100,000.
Our listener Mike showed us a picture of him with Dave Portnoy at Mario the Baker when he saw him there. Yep.
That one, was it Grandma's? That's in Royal Palm too that he went to?
Yep.
They are still so busy because of that. They're still putting out messages, like they're changing up the way they're doing it. Please give us patience. I mean, he got that place slammed.
Yeah, he's got a big following. There's no doubt about it. And he's really one of the only sportcasters, he was on Fox, who actually bet and talked about it. What's the name? Bets a little. The guy for ESPN, what the hell's his name again?
Pat McAfee.
Yeah, a little, but he doesn't really, throw it out there.
Mm-hmm.
He did Portnoy, like when Michigan was playing and different things like that, and he's doing a game. I don't know if they like that or not, or if the network liked it. I mean, sports betting is so prevalent right now, I don't know if they care or not. But yeah, he's actually a guy who, when he says he has a game, he's got money on it. And the Derby's coming up. I'm sure he's going to bet that. He owns some horses. But yeah, he's a unique individual. He has that situation where his ex-wife still has access to all his money. I think that, he said that she was with him when he had nothing, which is a nice thing, and remembers her. And everybody's pretty shocked about that. But she has the access to all his money and can take anything he wants.
So, Gina, I want to talk about Coachella a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a little incident that happened at Coachella this past weekend. At one of the stages, a lighting fixture fell from the stage up above area.
Some people got hurt, right?
Yep, and fell.
And landed on people?
And landed and hit someone. The person ended up being okay after being checked by medical. But how do you feel about that? Would you still be going to, let's say, this event with the high wind advisory that they have right now?
Well, is Coachella still going on?
Yeah, it's another weekend.
Okay.
It's 2 weekends.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would check the weather. I did see TMZ reported that there a couple of people got hurt, and they were pretty bloody from that. So, I mean, I don't know.
Multiple acts were canceled throughout the weekend because of wind, too.
Well, yeah. Well,
they may have saw it coming, but then someone got hurt, and they had to close the stage for the rest of the night.
Well, I think that's the right thing to do, obviously, for them. If you can't endanger people for going, I'm sure there's going to be some medical bills they'll take care of. I'm sure people are going to sue them if they got hurt, if you went to something like that. Would I still go? No, probably not. If I knew that there's a possibility that, it's a windstorm and you can get injured. I mean, no matter how much I like the group, I'd probably there's got to be safer things to do. But I'm sure they'd anticipate this kind of wind and for stuff that ended up happening with it. And, you're out in the desert, so you don't know what the hell's going to happen, where it's going to kick up right away. But, fans are fans. Probably people won't even care.
I mean, they did kind of know they had wind advisories set so that, people, it was there stating that, hey, we might get up to 45-mile-per-hour gusts, and it did happen. Even got higher.
You know what? And again, with those, a lot of those big events, there's a lot of younger demographics, and a lot of times younger kids don't care. They're going to go have a good time, and they'll be like, hey, I'm good. I'll handle it. I think somebody who's 40s, 50s might think differently, because sometimes when you get older, you get a little bit smarter. Like, hey, it's not worth it. But probably kids don't care. They want to go and they want to be there.
You say kids, but
Coachella's it's like a who's who. Like all celebrities, everybody's there.
And a lot of these people, some of them have been going for the last 15 years, 20 years. We said it's been going for 25 years. There are people that go every year.
Oh, I'm sure, but I'm saying I don't know, Dom. I would assume their demo is under 40 more people than over 40. That's just an assumption I'm making, and I could be totally wrong. Don't know much about the event. I just know it crushes it, makes a ton of money. I have a friend that was involved with it years ago, somebody who does very well with it. It just seems like it's a massive hit every year. More and more celebrities are going. And I think that's what always attracts celebrities. The Bears quarterback went. What the hell's his name? Williams. He was there.
Caleb.
Yeah, he was there. And, obviously you got the Kardashians going there, a lot of actors going, and big groups. And it's just a scene. And people want to do that. And I think people also want to be at where it's hot at the moment.
Well, not just that. I mean, you also have the hottest musicians playing there, too.
Course. Yeah, it's a big event. There's no doubt about it.
Coachella is one of those festivals I would like to do one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's, like we said earlier, it's not cheap.
Yeah, it's one of those festivals where you could be watching someone and then you go to the next performance and that person you were just watching
is watching them,
but they're right next to you.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa, wait, this person's right next to me now and they're watching this person.
That's amazing.
And a lot of the acts that are there bring on surprise guests too. So it's supposed to be a blast. It is. That's definitely one of the bucket list festivals I would like to go to. That and Bonnaroo and Burning Man, I think, are going to be my top 3. But we do give away all kinds of cool stuff, you guys. RealRadio921.com. Or while you're streaming us on the free iHeartRadio app, you can click on the contest tab, and it's going to show you all of the goodness that we have. By the way, I think next week we're going to start giving away $1,000 again, according to some emails we've received.
I didn't get those emails. Did you?
You guys got those emails.
I'm not saying a word.
You guys got those. Yes, you did. So make sure you guys are tuned in.
I didn't say no. I just said I'm not saying a word.
They come from corporate, but all kinds of cool stuff. Speaking of music festivals, less than a month. Welcome to Rockville is going to be hitting Daytona International Speedway. You can register for some passes to that. We have tickets to go see 311, Dirty Heads, Weezer, Dave Matthews Band, all kinds of goodness up for grabs. Just go to realradio921.com, click that contest tab, or while you're streaming us, you can click the contest tab and register for everything.
Thank you, Franny. We will have a Burt Max's card for you this week to be given away for $100 on Friday. So if you want to get over to Burt Max's, I was there over the weekend for dinner. Great place, great food for lunch or dinner, and a really nice patio outside. Yes, Dom?
I just wanted to ask Freddie, who does she like on the Rockville lineup?
I'm really excited about Foo Fighters. I've seen them, but it's been ages. And so they're the headliner, I want to say Thursday night. And then I've never seen GNR either. So I think they would be good. But the Welcome to Rockville lineup is insane. I think there's 160 bands. So it's a really good lineup.
Most likely, if you're into rock, one of your favorite bands is going there.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So if you guys haven't checked out the lineup, I highly recommend it. But, the Offspring's going to be there, Breaking Benjamin, Lamb of God, Godsmack. I mean, there's so many bands. So it should be fun.
And when is that? May
7th. May 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th.
And that's in
Daytona? 4
Daytona?
days. At the Speedway.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be packed. That'll be something different.
Oh yeah, that last year when I went, it was so hot in that little speedway.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But people bring RVs and tents. They camp out and stuff.
How many days did you go?
I just went for the weekend.
Oh yeah.
I mainly went on Saturday and then drove back on Sunday.
Man, you are a driving machine. You really are. I give you credit driving up there, and also when you go down to Ultra 3-4 days. But it's at the track, so that must be cool.
It is, but like everywhere around there is packed full of people.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
every
sure.
restaurant's packed. It's
I'm
a
sure.
hassle.
Yeah. Well, again, they probably don't, have that capacity when when it's every single day. I'm sure hotels and everything like that, you got to get well in advance. Did they cover the track?
No.
No?
You could actually. There's some points where you could actually walk on it.
Oh, really? Did you?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
And you can see like the type of incline it actually is.
Oh, really? For the cars and everything?
Mhm.
That's got to be something different and that you can check out. Pretty cool. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend and getting the week started off right. Don't forget, this week your taxes are due Wednesday. You can get an extension from your uncle, but Wednesday is the last day to do your taxes, and you have, I believe, until midnight, which is the 15th. So pay attention to that. If you haven't done your taxes yet, make sure you get into the right gear. You got a couple more days, and I wonder what the percentage is. I'm sure we can look it up of people who do their taxes on the last day. I would guess it'd be between 10 and 15%.
So did you look down? If you go on our workday, they actually have 2 different tax preparer sites that will help you out for free.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that they do here for iHeart.
Oh,
I just gave my stuff to an accountant. To me, that's just been the easiest thing to do for a while. But yeah, I looked into it. It looks pretty easy to do if you haven't, because I know you haven't done yours yet.
Do you think it's higher, the percentage?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, I said between 10 and 15%. You might be right. I mean, it might be 30 or 40%. I don't know. But it's something funny. It's not funny just to see to look up with people. I like to get it done early. As soon as we get it, I go like the next week. I just want to get it done. I want to pay and just be like, okay. I know I'm not getting a return, obviously. So I'm like, I'm not getting
Oh,
a
yeah, you not Kush Life. We know that.
Yeah. So I know I'm not getting a return, so I figured I'd just pay him. I pay extra just to get a check back. That's the only way I would get a check. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We got the Greek Zone today, like we do every day, and we will have Teddy Covers today calling us from Vegas. See what he has to say about the NBA playoffs, which are going to start this week. Excited about that. Who's going to win it all? Oklahoma City are the favorites to repeat as champs, just like Rory did. Maybe that's a sign. Rory repeated. Maybe that's a sign for the NBA.
Ooh.
You never know. I had a little sign with Rory, bumped into him, but I didn't take enough to put some money down on the Hard Rock app. But like I said, I think before the tournament, I think he was 7 or 9 to 1. He wasn't getting a lot of heat. I mean, he really wasn't.
Now, there's some golfers and some, sports analysts that are giving Rory a little hate because he had the advantage of going to Augusta a few times beforehand and playing. How do you feel about that? That he had the chance to go before, skipped out on the last couple of tournaments just so he could practice more for this when others didn't have that same opportunity as he did.
I mean, you got to take advantage of it.
Right?
Like, who can, right?
Aren't other golfers allowed to do it, or just him?
Well, he got invited because he was a previous champion. He was able to go play there leading up to it.
Well, I mean, he did say on the press conference, which I'm sure the other tournaments weren't happy about. He goes, "I don't like the other tournaments because I don't like going there and I don't like playing them." He goes, "So I took the time to come up here and practice." So I mean, I'm sure next year they're not going to want him there at the San Antonio and the Houston. But he did say, "I don't know the criteria, so I really couldn't comment." But if everybody's not allowed, it's like everything in life. If everybody's not allowed to do it, then it is special treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously. I don't know. Before you could make an opinion on anything, I think you got to do your homework. If there was 91 golfers in, or all 91 allowed to come in there and practice before, I don't know the answer.
Nope.
Well, if you know it, make sure you're right. I don't know that answer.
But if you're not a previous champion, you were not able to go play.
Yeah.
So
I don't. Again, Tom.
I'm just saying.
I'm not arguing you at all. I'm just saying if they're not allowed, then it isn't fair.
Mm-hmm.
He took advantage of something, but he won. I mean, that's the whole thing. And when you win, I don't care who it is, you're going to get hate, and that's just it. Every sporting event, Every team that wins people don't like, they're going to go after him. That's why this week or next week there'll be stories that come out about his personal life. Andy brought up one. To me, it doesn't matter. He played, he won, hats off to him. But I don't know if that's an advantage. I'm sure it's something that he paid out of his pocket.
But these 3 tournaments aren't big ones anyways, and so I don't know if how upset they're gonna be that he didn't go. If you saw him. And he did say what G-Man said, that though he's not a fan.
I mean, that's what I said. I said the tournaments wouldn't be happy that he said that.
Yeah, but I don't think he cares.
he don't care.
Well, but the PGA would, because these are still PGA events.
It's the Valspar Championship, the Texas Children's Houston Open, and the Valero Texas Open are the ones that he missed to play at Augusta.
They brought it up at the press conference. I mean, he could have handled it differently, his answer, but I think he was truthful. And he was just like, I don't like him. So I don't go. And it's like life. When you get that much weight, you know what I mean? You can do whatever you want. If he was just starting out, you want to go and try to win and stuff like that. But I don't know the answer to your thing. I'm sure I'll get a text message from people, but we'll see. But if it was only something he could do or other people, then it's an advantage, obviously. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
I had to watch it in gifted class.
Oh, did you? Okay, it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did.
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class? We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
In Royal Palm Beach, broken down car. We have a right lane blocked Okeechobee Boulevard westbound at State Road 7. Expressways along the Palm Beaches are looking good. No major incidents or delays if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, it's a Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC, because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Sometimes it's your insurance company that tells you it's time for a new roof. Sometimes it's the weather that lets you know you've got a problem with your roof. Either way, Agostino Roofing. You know, we just ended up having a problem with all the recent rain with the roof on our guest house, and we reached out to Agostino Roofing. Bar none, the best roofing experience we have ever had. They came out, were prompt. Ashley said they were so friendly, took care of everything right away. An absolutely great experience. If you have been looking for a honest, reliable, and affordable roofer, Agostino Roofing. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. They'll take great care of you and your family too. Call them today. 561-970-9296. Get your free estimate. 561-970-9296. And if you do need a new roof, just say that Brian Mudd sent you. You'll get $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out.
This is an important message for all parents of teens. If your teen or preteen is or has been addicted to social media sites such as Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, and they have suffered from eating disorders, body image issues, anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, you may be eligible to participate in a lawsuit for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 to find out more. Disclosures by a Facebook whistleblower show Instagram and Facebook know their social media platforms were highly addictive and may have caused eating disorders, body image issues, depression, and suicidal ideation. That's right. It appears these social media companies knew they had been causing serious harm to kids, but have done little to stop it. If your teen has been harmed by social media like Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, or YouTube, then you could be eligible for significant compensation. Text PARENT to 323232 if you'd like to discuss a lawsuit. Text PARENT to 323232.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson, Media Advertising Specialists, LLC, is responsible for the content of this ad with principal offices in Chicago, Illinois.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another sunny one as we go through our Monday, staying breezy too with an east wind around 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are expected at times as well. 1 or 2 isolated showers could move on shore because of that east wind, but for the most part, skies do stay nice and sunny. Temperatures are in the low 80s for the afternoon. We're going to slowly be warming up though as we go through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio. It is a Monday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Dominic's in the house.
Hey there, Jimmy. I didn't know you were on strike for your video today.
We both are.
I didn't have my laptop earlier, and I got it back, and I didn't put it on. So I apologize to you. Not that you're anybody that I have to really answer to or to be accountable
But
for.
I did come in there and set it up for you and everything.
You haven't been on your camera for the last 2 years, bitch. You are pissing me off today. I'm going to tell you, you're very close to being Rory'd out of here. Francis is here.
What does that mean?
That might be a good thing.
Right? So you're going to get $4.5 million? Right.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, so I guess a lot of people are putting on social media now. Dom sent me like 3 that Rory did have an advantage for playing at the Masters for the last couple weeks, and other golfers didn't have it. Again, I don't have the knowledge, so I'm not going to make an opinion. The only thing I could say is if other golfers are not allowed, then it is an advantage, obviously. I don't know if I would say it's not a win, but I'm sure he regrets now saying that.
Oh, yeah.
Because nobody knew that. There was one of my friends who mentioned it to me about a week and a half ago, but didn't know he was at the Masters, who bets on him, and said he hasn't played any tournaments in a while. He goes, maybe he's injured. That's what he thought. But, and Rory's admission was, hey, I just don't like those tournaments, and I was coming here. One guy said that he abandoned his wife and kids. No, he didn't abandon his wife and kids. He said he was coming home every night on his private jet, taking his daughter to school. So it wasn't abandoned that. But you're going to get hate. I think he was just being open, just honest, and speaking that. I mean, when he said it, I didn't think anything of it, to be honest with you. But
I don't see it to be that bad either.
But if other golfers are not allowed, then I guess it is an advantage. I would think anybody who qualifies would be able to do it, but I guess not.
Nope.
So I didn't know that, so I can't have an opinion on that. But Dom says you're not allowed to practice on that unless you're a winner or a guest. And the other thing with Rory, like, he's flush, so he can miss tournaments. It doesn't matter. Somebody else, you're trying to make what you can. Just like an everyday worker. Hey, I'm not going to miss work Monday and Tuesday because I got to get paid. So I could see him saying, like, hey, I'm just going to focus on that. And there's been other golfers. I mean, Tiger, a couple years ago when he played, he didn't play any other thing. It was just the Masters. He was ready to go. He got crushed. If he won, I don't know if people would have said that, but he won by 1 stroke. So I guess people are going to look into it and say something like that. But that was under his admission where he just said, hey, and I think he gets some hate, like I said, when he threw out those other tournaments. He doesn't like them. That's a little bit of a slap. But he can do it. I mean, again, it's life. When you got chips, you can be a little bit, if you want to use the word cocky or confident to say that. If I ran those tournaments, I wouldn't be happy. Like, he said it, like, openly.
Or what about just the PGA Tour that oversees all of it?
Yeah, I'm sure they might pick up the phone and call him because he's pro PGA, obviously. We know what we went through. But it's just something that I think when you put
But is it not okay not to like certain things? I mean,
I think
you don't have to love every tournament you're in.
No. It's just like LeBron said last week. He don't like Memphis. Yeah. And people had a fit.
That was on the Bob the Sports podcast, the one that's having the Barstool Classic.
Yeah, I think when you take a shot at anybody, even though you may not deem it to be a shot, the people that are involved or from that area are going to get pissed. And that's what happens.
How do you feel about that? He wanted it to go from Memphis to Nashville, the team.
The team?
Yeah. The Grizzlies.
I think LeBron based that on what a lot of people say about Memphis is they're not drawing fans. And they're not doing well. And if they brought it to Nashville, they would get more people.
Well, he wasn't even talking about fans. He was talking about NBA players, how he's like, you think I want to go to Memphis on a Tuesday night and play there and stay overnight there? No shot,
Yeah, I mean, but again, it's LeBron. So again, it's a lesson in life. Like when you have the chips, you could say things. If it was a rookie, he's not saying that, or somebody else. I mean, LeBron's who he is, billionaire. He could do whatever he wants. But Memphis wasn't happy, and people weren't happy.
Which one of the Manning's brothers was it that's declined in the beginning? He said, "Oh, I'm not going to go play there" when he got drafted.
Well, both of them really, but Eli was the one who and Peyton.
Well, LeBron said when he got drafted to the Cavaliers, if he was going to get drafted to Memphis, he would have did the same thing.
Yeah, and I mean, again, it's easy to say that now for him, is what I'm trying to say. At the time, anytime you pass on anything, Eli did that, and
who drafted him that he didn't want to go?
He got traded. He got drafted by the Chargers, but got traded immediately to the Giants.
Okay, because
they had a deal cut. John Elway was the same way. John Elway says, "I'm not playing for the Colts." It comes across bratty. It just does. I mean, there's no way, but these are people that are so exceptional at their sport and that can go, it's like I just said, it's like life. When you got the chips, you can do it. A normal guy, a normal athlete, they'll go, see ya. You know what I'm saying? You can't say that, nor would you want to blackball yourself to say something like that. But, I mean, Rory's Rory. He won, and he said that. I'm sure today he's like, oh, Jesus, like, you know, the last thing I needed was for me to say something like that. I didn't think it was an advantage, but I've said it 3 times. I don't know enough about it. I think all golfers should be allowed. Dom, you have somebody at home?
I do. I have Evan on the phone.
Yes, Evan. Yes,
Hello?
Evan. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to break up. Sorry. Greg, do you remember back in '95 when Charles Barkley said, "I hate all white people"?
Yes.
It was a joke. You know, he was doing it as a joke, but he got a little bit of flack over that, but not much. But that's it. Well, you know what they said? They said that's Charles being Charles.
Yeah, but it was pretty tongue in cheek, and 95,
Exactly.
a different time, no social media. Again, today, when you're going to put something out there and say something, whether you're on, you know, these guys are being honest, but we're talking about people at the top of their game, like LeBron James at the end of his career, and you know, the face of the NBA in a lot of ways, and Rory saying about the golf tournaments, you're going to get pushback.
Yeah, and I read that all past champions from the Masters are allowed to play practice rounds if they want.
Okay, there's not a lot of them though. I mean, there's 90 guys that get in.
Still playing. There's probably, I think there was about 6 this year, wasn't there?
I don't know. But, I mean, again, Rory put it out there, and that's why people are running with it, saying that. And then, you know, he said that that's what he was doing, you know, dropping his daughter off for school in the morning and flying up there and flying back for dinner.
It was a fun Sunday for watching the golf. It was because it was just going back and forth, and, you know, some guys would, you know, do some great shots. There was a lot of great shots.
Yeah, yeah.
I think over more tournaments, I think they had more better shots than they have in other tournaments in the last 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, again, the Masters is the Masters. I mean, the Masters years ago, they didn't even show it until Saturday and Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't show the first 2 days. It was like the NBA Finals. Years ago, the NBA Finals was on tape delay. I'm glad he won, whatever. I'm not a golfer, but you're going to get some hate when you put things out there. I think he was just being totally honest, saying, hey, I did this. And you might see more guys who played start doing that, saying, like, I'll just go practice. Still doesn't mean you're going to win.
Yeah, and Jim Nantz said that the Masters has been on CBS since 1960 for the last 65 years.
Oh, yeah, they're not letting it go. I mean, they have a huge contract with them. They know for golf, it's like the Super Bowl, and they won't let it go. And I'm sure when their contract's up, other people try to outbid them.
It's only every year, the contract. They only do it for 1 year, and then they renew it just so that Masters has, you know, a say on everything.
Yeah, and I'm sure, you know, CBS, like I said, they want to go along with them, and they don't want to lose it. It would be it's a big feather in their cap to have it. So, again, big tournament. If you're a golfer, even if you're not, it falls into your lane a lot of times because there's so much attention. But we were just referring to Rory saying that he did that.
Okay.
I don't think it would have came out if he didn't say that.
Yeah. Hey, listen, when Teddy calls, can you ask him one question? What's his opinion on the NFL and the
I lost you.
regular stations? You will?
I lost you. What'd you say? What's his opinion on what?
On the NFL getting not staying on. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't know. I can't hear you.
You're still there. Oh,
Lost him.
Let him quiet. It's something about the NFL. Let's do a Greek trifecta.
Okay.
All right, the Miami Heat did win their last game of the season. They are playing tomorrow night in Charlotte. They're getting 5.5 points. We'll see if they can pick up a victory. I'm saying nay. Also, there is another playoff game tomorrow night, Portland and Phoenix. We just did talk about it. We've mentioned a few times on a trifecta. Rory didn't win the Masters, his second jacket. So hats off to Rory and what he ended up achieving. Only 4 golfers have done that, so hats off to him. Marlins were in Detroit. They had a tough weekend. They lost all 3 games. They got swept. So did the Yankees, and so did the Mets. I know there's a lot of Yankee fans down here and Met fans, but all 3 of those teams got swept. And that's the way baseball is. You'll get situations where teams will lose 5-6 in a row or win 5-6 in a row. But the Marlins got swept in Detroit. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace.
So I want to know if you guys have not seen this yet, if you can guess who this person is. So they were asking people who is, it was a poll that was done here in the States. It said, who is the most popular public figure in the United States? Who do you think it is?
Is it the president?
It is not the president. The president was up on the list up high, but not number one. The most popular figure in the United States.
Taylor Swift?
You would think. Nope.
The Rock?
Nope.
Brady?
It is not Tom Brady. This is a tough one, but I think when you hear it, you'll be like, oh, okay. Everybody loves her.
Well, it's not Kim K.
It is not Kim K.
No, when she said everybody loves her, I knew it wasn't Kim
Everybody loves her. Like, people don't think she can do any wrong.
Julia Roberts?
Nope.
Jennifer Aniston?
Country music.
Oh, Shania Twain?
What did you call her?
Shania.
Shania? No, the most popular public figure, and this was done by an academic poll, found out that it was Dolly Parton.
Oh, yeah!
According to a National Survey of
she's like a
American
saint.
Adults, they said the country music icon fared more favorably than any other suggested including all the country's major political players. They said that she sat at an impressive plus 65 rating, comfortably ahead of Taylor Swift, who only just scores a positive rating of plus 3.
I would take Taylor Swift, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because she's so popular.
But she only got a plus 3. Parton was at a plus 65. Our president was scored pretty low, minus 18, just 1 point above Joe Biden. But other popular figures with positive ratings include Barack Obama.
Wait, is Palm Beach Pete on the list?
He is not.
Palm Beach Pete.
That guy's getting so much pub. At plus 14. Bernie Sanders is on the list.
Oh, my God.
At plus 6.
Bernie!
And then you got people like J.D. Vance, Gavin Newsom, Tucker Carlson, all them with pretty low scores. But yeah, it was Dolly Parton, plus 65. I do feel like she is America's sweetheart.
Yeah, you don't hear anybody speak bad of her.
No.
Just not. She's just who she is. She's never really been involved in any scandals, with cheating or different things like that. And she just seems like she's always nice. And she loves everybody. You know what I mean? Like everything's good and all that. Nikki Glaser not on there, huh? I didn't think so. Yeah, that's pretty. That's one I would never have guessed. I thought Dom's guess were right on. I would think Taylor because it seems like she's always number one with everything.
Yeah, but she's also, we're talking USA.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Dolly, I feel like people are USA mainly know her, where she might not be so popular outside of USA, where Taylor's just
huge
worldwide.
Yeah, I mean, every time she has a concert here too, it goes crazy. We talked about it last week. Supposedly they're getting married July 3rd in New York. Tom, are you going to the wedding? And what would you get him? Give him a tape of the show. Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Here you go. I know what to get you. I got you a tape of the Penthouse. I hope you enjoy it. They're supposed to get married July 3rd before the season starts. So he'll be able to go to training camp. And, man, he'll have to choose every day for his Super Bowl rings or his wedding ring. That could be a tough choice there for Kelsey when he wakes up in the morning. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you for always listening to Real Radio. Dom, good job for you. Post-UFC, big fight out in Miami. So thanks for your hard work today.
No problem, buddy.
Francis, great job as always. I know you're a little bit tired, and you did a great job. And I know you worked all weekend, so hopefully you get some rest tonight. And thank you for all your help.
Thanks, G-Man, and thank you, Dom. And, of course, thank you for listening.
Thanks, everybody, again, for Drive Shack, that we were there and you guys came out. It was great to see everybody and help us, promote Drive Shack and their big event, and obviously to also say happy birthday to Dom. So that was very nice of you guys. Thank you to Joseph's Classic Market, who made a great cake. It was vanilla, but it was still good. But I want to thank everybody for always going out and also going to all our sponsors and supporting them. I hope you guys have a good afternoon. Enjoy it. Looks like the weather is nice, so get out there and kick some ass. We'll be back in a few minutes with the Greek Zone and so much more. It is a Monday on the Penthouse. Thank you so much. Peace.
live without a net. Suck it, podcast. Unless you're our podcast. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Road work causing the delays on Okeechobee Boulevard East at Haverhill Road, and that left turn lane is blocked. Accident in Royal Palm. Right lane blocked, Okeechobee Boulevard westbound at State Road 7. That's traffic on duty, Stuart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices. Exclusively at Walmart and StreetTalk.com.
Spring has sprung, and that means top dollar for your used car at GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked what yours is worth? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or clean, and they come to you from $5,000 to $500,000. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or plate, upload a couple pics, and get an instant cash offer in about 60 seconds. Whether it's your daily driver or classic collectible, that's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Join us on a culinary road trip through South Florida at the 2026 Orange Bowl Food and Wine Celebration presented by Florida Blue. Experience an evening of food and fun on Friday, April 17th at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Hollywood. Enjoy unlimited food and drink tastings from dozens of South Florida's top restaurants while dancing the night away to a live band and DJ. Tickets start at just $135 and proceeds benefit Orange Bowl Cares community initiatives. Get your tickets at orangebowl.org.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-466-1142. 800-466-1142. 800-466-1142.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's the Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. You know where all the beautiful ladies are and the excitement 7 days a week. The girls there will make you feel like a winner. And if you like UFC, I can't think of a place better to watch UFC, because there'll be knockouts in the ring and knockouts in Monroe's, baby. 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant, Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure this week you stop in. Peace.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another sunny one as we go through our Monday, staying breezy too with an east wind around 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are expected at times as well. 1 or 2 isolated showers could move on shore because of that east wind, but for the most part, skies do stay nice and sunny. Temperatures are in the low 80s for the afternoon. We're going to slowly be warming up though as we go through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is a Monday on the Greek Zone. Thanks for tuning in to Fox Sports 940 Real Radio, 921-1230. The Gambler, I am the Greek. Rory's got 2 green jackets, so if you need to borrow one, I would guess he'd be the best guy to call. He was 7-1 before the tournament started on the Hard Rock app, and he paid out. He got off to a big lead, had a bad day on Saturday, and had the biggest lead after 2 days, but ended up holding on and winning it on Sunday by 1 stroke. But guess what? That's all you need is 1. The NBA season is over. Heaters ended up covering yesterday, 143-117. We'll talk about the Heat's next game, which starts tomorrow. The NBA playoffs still start tomorrow. And remember, the first 6 teams in Western Eastern Conference get a week off. Teams 7, 8, 9, and 10 play. And that's where the Heaters end up playing. They fall in Orlando. We'll also play Philly. We'll look at all the matchups. We got a full boast of baseball coming at you. Marlins getting out of Detroit, thank God, because they got swept. Yankees, Marlins, and Mets all lost all weekend. So that's something to look forward to, maybe in betting. Like I've told you guys before, when you're betting streaks in baseball. Teams will 5, 6, 7 in a row, and they'll win 5, 6, 7 in a row. Team that's losing, I know a lot of bettors always say, hey, they're due. Guess what? They're not due. They're due to lose again. So maybe the Yanks lose to the Angels again. Maybe the Mets lose to the Dodgers. But that's one of the situations where I would be like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm waiting. I wait for them to get a W before I change it. And then I'm like, all right, now maybe I'll take something. But the Mets are playing the Dodgers. That's always a tough spot to play. And also the Dodgers, don't forget about them. They lost yesterday. And they're a team that doesn't go on too many losing streaks. And the Mets are not hitting. That's another problem. In the NBA, in the playoffs, we do have Charlotte taking on the Heaters. Tomorrow night, 5.5, over under 228. And you got Portland and Phoenix. Phoenix laying 4 and 218. And then on Wednesday, you got Orlando and Philly. Philly's laying 1.5 in their home. And you got Golden State and the Clippers. And the Clippers are on Wednesday. And they are laying 5. And they are also over under 220. So it's going to be interesting. Do have some games on Saturday in the NBA. And there's a couple on, all 4 of them are on Saturday, actually. And we'll wait until that. That's later in the week. Don't want to give you too many. But the Knicks are taking on the Hawks, -5. Denver 5.5 over Minnesota. Cleveland over Toronto. And Lakers over Houston. Those are all on Friday. And Lakers getting 5.5 from Houston. Not surprised there because Luke is out and Reeves in that situation. But the Heat are taking on Charlotte. When you look at some player props tomorrow night, you got Ball 22 points over, Hero 21, Bam 21. I mean, if the Heat got any chance, these two got to score. There's no way they win without that. Powell 18. I think Charlotte does have too much for them personally. I just don't see it. Knoble, the rookie, he's 17.5, but he's -125. He's also up for Rookie of the Year. Him and Flag. I think Flags ends up getting it. Last night, though, Flags over-under was 31, and he got hurt.
Oh, no.
He went out in the second quarter. A couple of my friends had him huge because they thought last game of the year, Dallas isn't in the playoffs. And my buddy said to me earlier, one of my friends, easy, Greek, easy. I don't even know why you're looking at anything else. Anytime I hear that in sports betting, I usually go the other way, and I should have, but I didn't want to because he had so much money on it. But Flag, I think, went out in the first or second quarter. He got hurt with 10 points.
Oh.
That's what sucks when you bet some. Now, the Hard Rock does offer insurance in football and basketball, I believe, for player props, and it's good to take out.
And that's only up to a certain amount usually, though. Sometimes it's like usually up to a $100 bet.
Yeah, but it's something.
Yeah, it's something to get back.
Yeah, but I'm like, when the guy gets hurt, I mean, and you got him and over, it's done. I do think with player props, people love them. They love playing them. And I also think that it really helps the TV ratings because it makes the person watch the game longer. If your team's getting blown out, you got the Dolphins playing, whoever, the Jets, and it's 28-3, maybe you turn it off. But if you have, Tariq Hill go over 67 yards, you got it on. And it's another thing that's just fallen into the lap of the NFL with money and with people playing player props. Same thing yesterday with Masters. A lot of guys, who bet golf, they don't bet the winner. They bet top 5 or top 10. And you know what? Your guy makes the cut and, it's got a shot for the weekend. Another reason why you'll watch it. A lot of all that money is based on TV ratings. And when the ratings are better for them, you know what? They're going back to the people and saying, hey, we got this rating or that rating, and we want to, extend it or we want to get a bigger contract. CBS has had it since the 60s, but I still think it definitely helps. Prop bets are something that fans love. I hear so many people talk to me about sports betting, but it's always who they have, not so much the team. Baseball, not as much as baskets and football, golf a lot too, but I haven't heard that much with baseball. Now you can bet a guy's whether he gets a hit or not, a home run. Home runs are hard. I mean, you got 160 games. So, even your best hitter, if he hits 50, Judge, somebody like that, Ohtani, there's a couple of games you throw in there where, you know what, they're going to hit 2. So maybe 40 games at 160 hit home run. It's a good payday, but it's and yet guys are streaky too. You get a guy that hits a home run, and all of a sudden, like Harper last week, I was watching him against the Giants, and you could bet in game, and one of my buddies called me up about Harper. He ripped a double first time up, and he was like, I'm betting him to get a couple more hits because he looks like he's on tonight, and he was. You ended up going 3 for 4. That's the one thing good about in-game. I don't do in-game. I think it's too tempting for me. And I think it's a way you could lose your ass, but you could also make enough money to afford an expensive piece of ass. Dom, now the Masters is done. I know you had a couple golfers, but you brought up something earlier today about to people are doing on social media about the whole thing with Rory practicing.
Yeah, there's a lot of sports analysts and other golfers that aren't happy that Rory had an an advantage of being able to go to Augusta the last couple of weeks and practice when past champions haven't had that opportunity. Well, let's just say other golfers didn't have that opportunity.
Past champions can.
Past champions can go, and that's only also with a guest. They can't just go there and play as much as they want.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some golfers just claiming that it's kind of unfair that Rory had the ability to go play more practice rounds than the average golfer that competed.
Yeah, so I guess the average golfer could probably get there Monday.
Some of them get there on Sunday because there is that's the one day where they have a special round where you can bring a guest.
Okay.
And like say Rory, this past Sunday, he brought his dad to play with him.
That's nice.
And they could go through Augusta and play it. It's also a practice round where they, take in how the course is.
Sure.
But they also get to bring someone special to them.
Yeah, I think when he was interviewed yesterday after that, I think that was something that was said innocently by him. And him just being like, hey, he said he doesn't like the other 3 tournaments. And I got down here, I dropped my daughter off in the morning, and I flew here, and I came back at night. So I guess there are going to be some people that say, hey, it's an advantage because other players can't. Pretty simple rule in life. And if one person gets to do something, it's an advantage. I didn't really think of it like that, me personally. He also won by 1 stroke. So I think that adds to it, too, where people are going to be like, oh, he only won by 1 stroke.
So I don't know if you saw the last post I sent you, G-Man, but it's a conspiracy theory that's going on right now that Augusta had a billboard up of Rory winning the Masters for the last month.
Really?
And the sign says, it never gets old. And people are like, is this conspiracy? Maybe Augusta kind of wanted Rory to try to win again. Maybe that's why they were okay with him coming to get these extra practice rounds. Because, they had to know he was there playing.
Yeah. I don't think so. But I think that people, they're going to do that. They're always going to say something, people.
And this billboard is right outside of Augusta.
Yeah, I mean, I guess when it says it never gets old, maybe they just meant his first time. I don't know. But I think that's just people being out there. You hear it in all sports, things that happen, and people say it. As far as him going to practice there, like I said, I think he said that at the press conference, just being honest, that, hey, I was here last couple of weeks. I know he also said it feels like his home being here because he's been here so much. And you know what? Maybe a lot of other golfers didn't know that either.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he said that, they may have been like, what do you mean you were here? So who knows? You might see that rule tweaked next year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if there's the way the Masters is with all their criteria and rules and regulations, if it is made a big deal, you may see them, come back with like, hey, you can't do that anymore unless it's open to everybody.
I mean, there's some analysts that are saying put a asterisk next to Rory's Master win this year just because of it.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. That's just me personally. He won fair and square. But, again, you're going to get people going to say things. I mean, that's why the less you say sometimes in life, the better you're off. But when you give people that, and like I think he was just answering honestly that he missed those other 3 tournaments and got to come here and play.
Now, should he get in trouble by the PGA for missing those other 3 tournaments and skipping so he could practice?
I don't know. Again, I don't know the criteria.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he has to show up or not by being on the PGA Tour, or is it, your discretion, whatever you want to do. Now, if they tell Roy they're going to give him a fine, he's going to pay it. And he's got millions. It's not like, he's, waiting on it and he needs to work a shift at the Hard Rock Pool this weekend. He's fine. So I don't know what the penalty would be that they would give him. I'm sure somebody's going to say to him, like, going forward, don't say you don't like those tournaments. Because then when you put something out there negative, then it's not such a great situation for the San Antonio tournament, Houston, wherever it was. It puts a sort of a black eye on it. And he was being honest. See, that's the whole thing with this whole comment. I believe he's just being totally honest. And there are, like we brought up LeBron. LeBron said, I don't want to play in Memphis. So I think people are going to take that. When you throw something out there and anything, you're going to get the other side.
Now, how do you feel about the bettors? He took off 3 weeks. A lot of people thought he was injured because he took off these 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And then he comes back and wins. Do you think that's like you know how in NFL they have to have an injury report. Do you think there should be a golf injury report? Because for 3 weeks people thought he was not going to play good, and then all of a sudden he comes out and wins.
I mean, there was speculation from certain people that maybe he was hurt. But again, you got to know all this stuff in and out. And when you're betting, you should know. Every question we have, you can Google in 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a requirement that you have to play? And the answer is obviously no. Is there a penalty? You find that out. And if you found that out, and the next thing I would want to find out is how much is the penalty? If it's 10,000, he don't care about 10 dimes. I mean, if it's a big fine, yeah. But I mean, people assume that. I mean, because he didn't play. I didn't know enough about it. I just thought they were small tournaments and he wasn't playing. Like, he was like, I don't need to play. I'm not going to do this. Because you would think a lot of times with golfers, they want to stay, on point, playing in tournaments, being ready. But he practiced. So, I don't know. I don't know if I would feel like I got screwed as a bettor. But I think bettors are bettors, and they're always going to try to look for any angle and try to feel like they got screwed. But it's done now.
So another golfer that had a little outburst at Augusta was Sergio Garcia.
Yeah.
And he basically was on the driving range, had a little incident, and
lost his temper.
Lost his temper, broke his club against, I believe, a water cooler. So the Masters actually just made a decision, and they issued him a code of conduct warning by the chairman because of this incident that happened on the second hole.
The Masters is a golf, tournament like no other. They have their own rules. They're very strict on everything. And the one thing I would say that they've always done over the years is if somebody gets out of line, no matter who it is, you're getting slapped. I think if Tiger was there or Rory did that, I think they would get something too. I don't think they would just let it go because their standards are so high and they want to keep their credibility with everybody. So, I mean, again, there's a lot of things that they do at the Masters and certain things that you have to say. You can't say what crowd.
The amount of people in the crowd.
Yeah. I mean, they have a lot of things that I think are a little out there, but that's
front nine and back nine. You can't say that. It's first nine and second nine.
Yeah, you can't say
patrons or fans.
Yeah, practice tee or driving range or stuff like that. I mean, I think a lot of things that they do are pretty out there, but that's them. And like the golden rule, the one who has the goal makes the rules. So that's what they want. They keep their standard up there, obviously, and it is the only time of year really golf is center for everybody on people's mind, even if you're not a golfer. I also think it's a time of year. They're smart. I mean, they had it at the same place every year in April. But, I think it's very prestigious and it's great to win a green jacket, all that stuff. But, the more notoriety you get in anything, you're going to have people say stuff. I'm sure the PGA is going to talk to Rory and be like, don't say that in the future. No harm, no foul. And who knows how he's going to be. I mean, he's pro PGA because he went totally against Liv, him and Tiger. So I don't know. I mean, but I think it was an innocent comment that he said that I think when people hear it, they're going to look for an advantage and, hey, why wasn't I allowed to do this?
Gee, man, you would have loved this reel I just saw. It was AI generated. It was Rory accepting his green jacket, and then Tiger drives up and flips the Land Rover on the green.
Yeah,
it was the most AI-generated thing ever, but it looks so good and ridiculous.
Yeah, I've seen it. I saw it this morning. Somebody showed it to me. Yeah, it's crazy what they do with that whole situation with AI. It's out of control. It really is. But again, he won. I'm happy for him. I don't know him, obviously, like most people. 99% of people don't know him. You only have an opinion of what you see or what you hear in interviews. And a lot of times people come up with a conclusion of anybody. And you might be totally wrong. I know a couple people who know him personally, and they said he's a very nice guy, very humble. Local from Jupiter. So hats off for that. But, he did win. But, are people going to say he had an advantage because he golfed there and he practiced? I don't know. I don't really know if you could say that. I guess if you're a golfer and you lost, Scotty's probably pissed. Now he won a green jacket, right?
He's won 2.
Okay, well then he can go do that too. So next year you might see him do that, or any of the guys who ended up winning one. There's not a ton of people around that are still playing, but you might see somebody. And like I pointed out before, when Tiger played in his last one, he skipped a lot of tournaments. He didn't win. He was injured, obviously, but I think it's something that's out there, and these guys have an opportunity. And also, Rory made a decision where he was like, hey, you know what? I'm not going to play these other tournaments. I'm going to get ready for the Big Kahuna. And that's what he ended up doing. And as far as fans go, I mean, other golfers, yeah, they're going to get mad, but I don't think it's really anything that you could look at. Miami Heat tomorrow night do play against Charlotte. Charlotte's laying 5.5. Charlotte is home. Over under 228. I see that game being high scoring. Phoenix taking on Portland. Portland -5, -4 over them, and over under 218. You got Orlando taking on the Sixers. That's Wednesday. Sixers are -1.5. And you got Golden State and the Clippers. Clippers -5, and Golden State getting 5. And don't forget, Steph Curry is back. Curry played yesterday. Joker played yesterday, a half a quarter. NBA players on Friday night, 170 of them sat out on Friday night. That's why I was recommended to people, don't be betting the NBA. It's just true right now. So much stuff you don't know. There was a guy in Portland Friday night, I believe, had like a triple-double, 31 points, didn't play all year. So you don't really know who you're betting on, to me. Is there an angle? Is there something you can find out? I don't know. I don't like betting on guys who haven't played in a long time. On Saturday, you got 4 games. You do have earlier in the day Toronto playing Cleveland. Cleveland 7.5. You got Minnesota and Denver. Denver's 5.5. You got the Hawks and Knicks Saturday night, 6 o'clock. Knicks -5. And you have Houston and the Lakers. And the Lakers are getting 5.5. They're home. But just so you know, or maybe you forgot, Joker's not playing and Reeves is out. So that's going to be tough. Houston should beat the Lakers in that situation. Now, it is Saturday, so you got another 5 days. Maybe Reeves is okay. I don't know. Joker, I still think is going to be day-to-day. And not Joker, Luka. Yes.
G-Man, where is the Heat game in Charlotte?
Yes.
Okay.
Charlotte had a better record than the Heaters, and they're 5.5. And, 10 teams make it on each thing, each division. There's only 30 teams in the league. This is a playing game, so the Heat need to win this game. I don't see the Heat winning against Charlotte. Charlotte's been one of the hottest teams the last month.
Which way would you go? Would you take the over in LaMelo Ball and Brandon Miller? Or would you take the over in Tyler Hero and Bam Adebayo?
I'd probably go to Charlotte, guys. I think Charlotte's going to score more points. I think they're going to beat the Heat. I think they're going to beat the Heat by double digits, but that's just my opinion. Hero and Bam are both 21.5. I think Hero could, nail that. Bam, I don't know about. He'll get real close. I mean, when you're getting a under-over in any sport, but especially when it's an individual player, don't think you're getting any break. That's where it is, and that's where it will be, most likely at the end of the game. Yeah, there's guys that get hot, obviously.
LaMelo's one of them, too.
Yeah.
You could see him hit 4 threes in a row, one-footed.
Well, the thing with me, when I'm betting a basketball player, I don't bet it a lot. But if I'm betting a prop, I want a guy who's got the ball in his hand. And Hero and Ball both have it. And they bring the ball up. They'll shoot. They'll shoot threes. They'll drive. So you got a chance. I don't want to bet on a guy's under-over who doesn't drive at all. Because the chance of him, if he's a three-point shooter only, he's not going to get fouled. It's once in a while they call a foul in a three-point play. Now, defense definitely tightens up in the playoffs. It really does. More so than the rest of the season by far. So it definitely tightens up. That's something to look at. So you might see lower scoring games. In the NBA the last 2 weeks, forget it. It was no defense at all. Mm-hmm. It was basically like guys playing horse and just shooting the ball around. And it was bad. I mean, some of the scores, 140, 145, 150. I mean, just really sad that there was just no defense played at all. Like I said, I remember going years ago to Knick games against the Pacers, 84-80. The overs used to be 160.5.
Do you think taking has something to do with that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Because you got guys on the court who shouldn't be they're bench players. You know what I mean? So they're playing and they're not up to the caliber. I mean, I think the NBA has some problems with tanking, with players. That's why I'm surprised they're expanding. You got 10 teams the last month that were tanking. So you're going to add to? It's TV deals, and right now they got a great TV deal. So the NBA is in a good position. But, yeah, I don't think it's good. And I also don't think it's good if you're going to a game as a fan. You spend money and you want to see somebody, and if they're hurt, that's totally different. Not talking about that. But if they're just, management, by the front office, like we don't want to play him, or the guy doesn't feel like playing, that's not a good thing. And that shouldn't happen.
So could that same thing be applied to Rory? Would you say since he wasn't hurt but he decided to skip? How do you feel about those fans at the PGA Tour that went to those 3 events that were hoping to see Rory there, and then he withdrew? But it wasn't a withdrawal for injury; it was a withdrawal just so he could go practice for a bigger tournament coming up.
You would feel that way, yes. I think if you paid money to want to go see it, you lived in that environment, you lived close to Houston, you wanted to go, yeah.
And there was 2 Texas events that you tried to go see him at, and he decided to skip both.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, when it ends for him, and he's going to get I'm sure he's going to get a call from PGA. They're going to tell him you should never say that, because again, when he didn't play, nobody really knew the reason why. It was either you thought maybe family, maybe something with his child. Did he have an injury? He wasn't telling anybody, but nobody thought that, well, he's perfectly fine. He's just practicing on the Masters. And it wasn't reported. Until he opened his mouth, nobody knew that. So I think that's one thing, less is more in a lot of things in life. He's probably going to say, man, I should have never said that. But it was something that just came out. I just think he was doing a press conference after he won. And he could have just said, I had an ankle injury and I was, rehabbing, but he just said, hey, I don't like those tournaments. I don't like going there. And I was focused on the Big Kahuna. And I'm sure people are going to have a comment. And fans do all the time, and analysts, they're going to look for anything because they want to, get bait and people to click on things. But I don't know if it was, I guess anything's an advantage that other people can't do. So since it's not open to the whole field and there was 91 players that were qualifying for the Masters, I guess it was a little bit of a lead. So, I mean, there's really nothing that you can't say that it isn't because everybody didn't have that same advantage. It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. We appreciate you guys always tuning in. The Greek Zone is always on Fox Sports 940, sponsored by Duty Calls. Duty Calls handles all your waste and sanitation needs. We appreciate Duty Calls from day one sponsoring us. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. They'll be there for F1. They were there for tennis, football, college championship, Bruno Mars, Dolphins. They handle it all.
Ultra.
Yeah, they were there at Ultra too. So Duty Calls handles everything. Always appreciate them being involved with the Greek Zone. We do have Teddy covers. He's going to be calling us from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what he has to say about some baseball. And also, we'll see what he has to say about the NBA. Tomorrow night does kick off. First game is Charlotte and the Heaters. Heaters getting 5.5. They're up in Charlotte. Over under 218. Then you also do have Orlando taking on Philly. Season's done, so now we're going to just focus on the playoffs. Favorite to win it all on the Hard Rock app is Oklahoma City. They are the favorites. They are the champs. So I'm not surprised about that, that they are picked to win it all again. It'll be them and the Spurs. And I do think you'll have the Celtics and probably the Celtics in Detroit. I'm sorry, Knicks fans. I don't expect much from the Knicks. I don't think the Knicks have enough scoring. I know last year they got hot. They beat the Pistons. They got to the Eastern Conference. I don't see it this year. I just don't. The Hawks could give them a good series. You never know. The Hawks are playing good basketball right now, but we'll see what ends up happening with that. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and also 1230 The Gambler. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We look at the odds, the lines, where the money's going, and we always try to give you guys a little bit of an advantage. We do have handicappers who call us every single day. Today is Monday, so it's pretty easy. We've got Teddy Covers joining us from WagerTalk.com. Second half of the show, we'll see what Teddy has to say about Major League Baseball and also what he has to say about the NBA. Maybe he can give us some winners. It is the Greek Zone, and we'll be back in a few minutes for the second half of the Greek Zone. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory. A lot of people didn't like that the Orioles had a whistler perform the national anthem before a baseball game recently. Jeffrey, could you whistle it?
I told me I could see if I got enough moisture in my mouth to... I can almost throw whistles out there.
What song? Was that
the national anthem? But what country? Our country's Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio
From the Grogan Partners Traffic Center, if an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed for the afternoon commute and looking good on the Turnpike and I-95. You will find some road work that'll slow you down US 1 South before Blue Heron Boulevard. Right lane block. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you've priced custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Voters are listening to the radio, and they're really listening. If you're running for office, radio gets your message heard, not scrolled past. Reach communities everywhere and be on the air in just 48 hours. Go to winwithiheart.com. That's winwithiheart.com.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jarn Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and let me shoot you straight. When your car needs work, you don't trust just anyone. You go to someone who gets it right every time. That kind of trust matters. Whether you're working on your car, your boat, your business, or a project at home, you need parts you can count on. That's why we go with Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts through the Napa network, so they either have what you need or they'll get it fast. No hassle whatsoever. And when you walk in, you feel the difference. It's local. They're real people. They're your neighbors. They know their stuff, and they actually care about helping you get it right. They're open 6 days a week, closed on Sunday, so their team can be with family, which tells you everything about how they do business and their culture. And if it's a bigger job, they'll connect you with trusted Napa Auto Care pros with ASC certified techs and repairs backed by the Napa Nationwide Peace of Mind warranty. So whether you're a pro or just getting your hands dirty with a DIY at home, Performance Napa's got you covered. Find your local store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another sunny one as we go through our Monday. Staying breezy, too, with an east wind around 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are expected at times as well. One or two isolated showers could move on shore because of that east wind, but for the most part, skies do stay nice and sunny. Temperatures are in the low 80s for the afternoon. We're going to slowly be warming up, though, as we go through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It's the Greek Zone on a Monday. Get ready for the NBA playoffs. And we got baseball. But this portion of the show, we are lucky enough to get this gentleman on a Monday. Teddy Covers joins us from WagerTalk.com. Always delivers. Teddy, good afternoon. How are you, friend?
Good afternoon, Mr. Greek. What's going on today?
Getting ready, looking a little bit at some NBA. Wanted to kick a couple things around with you, and also Major League Baseball, which we saw a weekend of a couple sweeps. Down here, we got a lot of, obviously, Yankee fans and Met fans. Both teams got swept, and also the Marlins got beat in Detroit. And something you and I have talked about with baseball a lot. We're just starting, but, man, it's one of the streakier sports you ever see.
It is, and the beauty of MLB, obviously, with games every day, it's even more than the NBA or NHL, where you can find these streaks and ride them.
Yeah.
Once the season-long stats come into play, right now we're talking about, what do we got? Every team's got about a dozen games or so in, and once you get about 15, 20 games in, those season-long stats are going to have significant sway in the betting markets moving forward. And when you find teams that are playing better and or playing worse than those season-long stats say that they play, that's when you can take advantage. That's the beauty of MLB.
Yeah, and I think for people, it's very hard to understand that. And for me, obviously, I've been doing it for a while. It's set it and forget it. I guess I woke up in the morning, I bet against the Yanks, I bet against the Mets, and I bet against the Marlins. And didn't even think twice. And anybody I talked to was like, oh, no, they lost 2 in a row. They're due. And I'm like, man, that is not – and nobody knows. It's an opinion, obviously. But I said, that's not the way to bet it. I said, in that due thing, teams can lose 12 in a row, 13 in a row. And I think it's so hard for fans to get that concept, especially in baseball.
So we talked about the roulette wheel here in Las Vegas as kind of a joke,
Yep.
But it comes down to your mentality. If it's 9 reds in a row on the roulette wheel, I ain't betting black the 10th one.
That's right.
And it's not like baseball's roulette or NBA's roulette or that it's the same, that it's a purely a game of chance. But when, especially early season play, nobody's due for anything.
No.
When the team's running bad, I'm gonna expect them to continue running bad until proven otherwise. The team's running good, same story. So it's not, nobody's due for anything right now. You know, it's due factor, isn't it? It's not a big piece of my handicapping repertoire. I'll just leave it at that.
Now, we do have the NBA playoffs, and one thing I think you'll see common right now with a lot of fans and people are betting is betting overs, because the scores for the last couple of weeks have been crazy. But we do know in the NBA playoffs, defense does turn up. And I wanted to talk to you about that. I had a couple of questions for you about it, and I said I would get to Teddy today to discuss it. But I think that's a proven thing that the defense turns up during the playoffs.
Yeah, but look at what the markets have done to react. So the gut reaction is you play all the play-in games under, you play all the games over the weekend, those games ones under over the weekend.
Yeah,
and between the play-ins, that's 6 play-in games in total, and then 8 games over the weekend, 14 unders, and you're expected to go 8-6 or better. I wouldn't argue with that. As 8-6 shows you profit doing that. I wouldn't argue that as a base philosophy. But it's worth noting, when I looked at the numbers for these openers, both we have numbers up for point spreads and totals up for all the games on Saturday and for the playing games Tuesday and Wednesday. So we've got lines for 8 games right now.
Mm-hmm.
And those totals are really low.
Yeah, I saw them.
Compared to where I thought they were going to be. I was hoping they were all going to be about 5 points higher, and that's not the case. So the markets, the last year they got crushed with unders.
Okay.
Playing games went under. The weekend games, the 8-game ones, went under, and we've seen the markets adjust significantly. And again, all season long, we're getting totals 240, 240 plus. I think there's one total higher than 221. No, there's 2 totals higher than 221 of the 8 games.
Yeah, Heat and Hornets 228 tomorrow night.
Yeah, and Minnesota and Denver at 231 on Saturday. Everything else is 220 or lower.
Yeah, and that is surprising. Now tomorrow night,
it also says that we're not getting the teams. Once the playoffs start, because the teams that don't play any defense.
Yes.
Wizards gone. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's true.
And so every team remaining has some defensive acumen, or else they wouldn't be there.
Now, Charlotte's playing the Heaters tomorrow night. They're laying 5.5. I do like Charlotte tomorrow night. They've been playing one of the best basketball in the NBA, a team quietly under the radar. I don't think they'll do much damage in the playoffs, but I do think they handle the Heat. Do you have any thought on that game yet, or is it too early to look?
So I know I don't want Miami.
Okay. I don't need it.
And so and there's a couple of things that stand out to me about the Heat. All right. And it starts with last year's playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You remember what happened last year? Miami, 3 times Miami's been in the play-in game, and 3 times they've reached the first-round series. So they've had success in this role. And they got Cleveland last year, and they played them. The first 2 games, it wasn't like they were down 0-2, but it wasn't like they were blown off the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And they came home for Game 3.
They got crushed, I think.
Spot. They got absolutely. They no-showed, and they followed up with another no-show in Game 4.
Yeah.
So when they were pushed to the test, Miami's character didn't show very well. So what are we seeing down the stretch for Miami this year? Say, that was last year's team. This is this year's team. What are Miami doing on the stretch?
Not good.
Basically, the same thing. Where every time that Miami, this is your statement game. This is your time to make some noise. This is your chance to get out of the 10 spot. And what they do, they were able to beat Washington. They were able to beat Washington twice. But they did not play good basketball down.
They lost to Toronto
and in
twice.
some step-up spots, they got smacked. The 2 games in Toronto certainly stand out to me last week when they were still fighting for something. And they got smacked in both of them. They got smacked in the second one after the first one. I don't trust Miami here. Charlotte or pass.
Now, that round, is it a best of 3 or a best of 5? Charlotte and Miami when they play the first round.
Charlotte and Miami have 1 game.
Oh, that's right.
The winner is in. Yeah, and then Charlotte and Miami are 8 and 9. The winner has to play the loser of the Sixers and Magic.
Okay.
So
I think Miami was
really,
10. I think they're 10. I think that's what works out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So Miami's got to hit that. Miami doesn't get any home games.
All right. So Miami loses their golfing.
If Miami loses if Miami loses on Tuesday and or on Friday, they're golfing. Yes.
Okay. We'll see what happens. I mean, again, I don't see them beating Charlotte in that game. Also with Phoenix and Portland. Phoenix did better than most people thought, but Portland played tough down the stretch. Phoenix home laying 3.5 in that game, and another small over/under 218.
Yeah, the Suns had some injury concerns down the stretch.
Yeah.
And it really affected their level. Dylan Brooks was not the same player once he came back as he was before he got hurt. His shooting was, he was never a shooter in his career, but he shot well earlier this year in Phoenix, and that shooting just wasn't there upon his return. In addition, the Suns have some injury concerns with Jalen Green, who his knee is injured, and we're not sure if he's going to be able to play. Jordan Goodwin, who's been really good for them, is another guy who is banged up for Phoenix. So Portland, of the two teams going into the postseason, appears to be the healthier squad, and they certainly played a better basketball down the stretch, even though Jeremy Grant is going to play for the Blazers. He hasn't played in recent weeks, so it's not an injury that they're not used to dealing with. They've been without him for a while.
You look at Orlando and Philly. We're talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. I do lean Orlando there. I think they're playing better ball than Philly. Philly having another year where it didn't really go well. I know they had injuries, suspensions, but I think Orlando could handle Philly.
And just in the last 5 minutes, there's money coming down in Philadelphia. So the markets are not agreeing with your take, but that's everything to do with what the injury reports look like. Most of what we see in the postseason is what the injury reports look like. Obviously, Embiid not likely to play for Philadelphia coming out of the emergency appendectomy surgery. I'm not sure how long.
Yeah.
If there was a guy that there's some injury just waiting to happen, or something, that's Joel Embiid. His whole career has been
banged up,
an appendectomy or waiting to happen for Sixers backers. I don't know what to do with that game just yet.
It's early.
I feel like there's much more of an A game for Philadelphia, right? If Philly comes to play, Philly's better than Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
But the Magic did play better basketball down the stretch than the 76ers, and that current form has to be considered.
Talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. All right, so we got some baseball tonight. Like I said, talked a couple sweeps over the weekend. Is there anything? Now, we know the big teams always get bet on by the average bettor going to the window or betting at Hard Rock, where they'll bet the Yanks, they'll bet the Dodgers, they'll bet the Mets. Do you see anything that looks entertaining to you? Mets traveling out to the Dodgers, but the Mets are not hitting right now. I think the Dodgers, they lost yesterday at Texas in a game where the line was so low. You and I talk about sometimes it looks, in all sports, we have always talked about this, me and you, where we say the line looks a little low. The Dodgers look low yesterday. I know it was DeGrom on the mound, but they were like 125, 130, and I said, wow, that seems low, and they ended up losing.
Sure, when it's too low, it tells you to bet the other way, kind of, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you're locked in and reading the markets well, sometimes the number comes out 20 cents lower than you thought it was going to be. You're like, okay, that solves my problem. That solves the handicap for this game. I know which way I have to be, and you can get locked in that regard. But it's really important to note this, Greek, and I want to say this as clearly as I can. Of all the sports, public money in baseball matters probably the least.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The books aren't worried about public money in baseball. Baseball bettors are going to lose their money in parlays anyway.
Yep.
They're really not worried at all about the. So the only thing that the books are worried about when it comes to MLB is they don't want to get hit by the wise guys.
Mm-hmm.
And certainly not day in, day out. One day, okay. A week, not good, but okay. All summer, a problem.
Yeah.
So every line you see in baseball, side, total, first half, run line, doesn't matter. None of them are set to beat the public. All of them are set to beat the wise guys. So again, when the public is paying attention, when Joe Public bettor is paying attention, this team's hot, this team's cold, this team's hitting, this team's not hitting, there's money to be made. But most Joe Public bettors aren't capable of, of not betting 20 parlays every day.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Or not of finding teams and riding them. So the books don't worry about it. They really don't worry about the public beating them at all. And baseball lines, sometimes they look odd. the reason they look odd is because they're not worried about any public money. Oh, look, Atlanta's only minus 140 today against Miami. Atlanta's playing good. Miami's not. All right. Well, the line's telling you you're supposed to look at Miami today anyway. And the fact that the public money, they don't care about the public money tells you that even more.
Yeah, DeGrom is a great pitcher. He was always good. He pitched good last year. I did see, yes, but I didn't touch the game. I just said no because I was worried. Even though the Dodgers are awesome, I said DeGrom, somebody who could maybe shut him down. I got lucky. He did do what he needed to do. But even we talked about baseball, and we always try to obviously educate people on the shows. You're betting somebody like DeGrom, but he might be knocked out in 6 innings. You know what I mean? Then you got to worry about the bullpen. That's something important, too, people don't realize. Like, when a bullpen goes one day, you should be betting against them the next day because they're gassed.
Sure, and so it's important to note not just how many innings. People say, oh, the bullpen went 6. The starter got knocked out in the second inning. The bullpen went 8 innings, 7 innings yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but 4 of those innings were picked up by the bulk reliever, and then the last 3 were picked up by the non-high leverage guys. Your high leverage arms in the bullpen is what you're paying attention to, or when a team has nobody, like Houston went to Colorado last week, and they used every arm that they had in Sacramento before they went to Colorado. They went to Colorado, and there's nobody left.
Yeah,
and they got bombed, and all of a sudden the Rockies can hit. Wow.
That was a big difference.
Yeah.
But that's where knowledge steps in. You know what? Guys like yourself would do it. Yeah, you got to know. Because
it's not like I know anything.
Yeah. Research.
I'm not saying that facetiously, but it's not about what I know. It's about the work that you do day in, day out. You have to watch games. Even if you don't watch games, you have to go through box scores. You have to go through them carefully. You have to know which are the high leverage relief arms and which ones aren't. And that type of info. People want to work. People want AI to spit out a winner.
Oh, yeah, it's brutal. AI.
For me, I guess I'm lucky in that I'm old school and that I'm used to, all right, this is what you have to do to win in baseball.
Yep.
So I'm not worried about shortcuts, That's what I do. It's part of my process. But for a lot of people, the process
they want simple.
Doesn't take into account all the things it needs to. And people are taking, when you're lazy and take shortcuts, it shows in the results, plain and simple.
Teddy covers WagerTalk.com. Always talks to us on a Monday, which we appreciate. Gets our week off correctly on the Greek Zone. Before we let you go, any leans in baseball tonight that you have?
I got leans in baseball. I'm over the map in MLB.
It's all right.
For today. But, okay, let's talk about – you talked about the Mets not hitting.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that. The Mets are not hitting right now. I like the under in L.A. tonight for the Mets and the Dodgers, lefty against lefty. I don't mind the first 5 under. I don't mind a full game under, however you want to do it. The Mets bats are cold. When Juan Soto is not in the lineup, that does matter. The Mets pitching staff is elite. Nobody's going to stay in this game to allow crooked numbers.
Yeah.
Understand? When the Mets and the Dodgers, even if it's April, all right, this is a high-intensity series. This is the type of series where we expect that, you got runners on second and third with 1 out. Guess what? Let's go to the bullpen.
Mm-hmm.
We could see a whole bunch of guys in play today. So I'm not worried about the start. I'm not listing starters in this ballgame. Dodgers at home are not hitting. They pounded people on the highway. They have not. Again, 2 runs again yesterday. I like under 8.5.
Okay.
In that one. That one certainly stands out to me. And have you been betting on the A's yet?
Oh, the A's swept the Mets. I like them.
A's are money maker.
Yep.
All we did last year was make money with the A's.
Yeah.
Right? Again, this is a team that has no fan base. And one of the things I love about the A's is that their starting pitching is not elite. And what do the markets react to? Starting pitching. Well, look at them. They're home dogs tonight. They're playing better than Texas is right now.
Mm-hmm.
For all said and done, they might be a better team than Texas is right now. Uvalde's got the big name. Uvalde does not have the current stats. Give me the A's and give me the over. Anytime. A's, that's another thing worth noting.
Yeah.
In Sacramento, all we want to do is take overs with the A's. That's not an under park at any point in the year, in particular early in the season.
Teddy, thanks for your help. As always, let everybody know how to get in touch with you, get that information they need to be successful in sports betting.
Real simple. WagerTalk.com is the website. Teddy_covers on it.
Teddy, thanks for all your help, buddy. We'll talk to you on Saturday in the locker room. Have a great week. Keep cashing those tickets. Peace. Love it. It is the Greek. It is the Greek zone. Gave you some picks for tonight. The A's. The under also in the Dodgers and Mets. And I do like the Yanks over with the Angels. And maybe Trout to get a hit. It is the Greek. You guys have a good afternoon. Always want to thank Duty Calls 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. Be back tomorrow, hopefully with some more winners. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Multi-vehicle crash slowing us down. This is Lantana Road East, right after Military Trail. Big delays. We have a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
I just got another NBA offer from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet Party? That is so meta.
That's not meta. That's Meta World Peace. Meta. Tell them about Hard Rock Bet.
Hard Rock Bet has it all. Live odds for every NBA game, every player prop, same game parlays, you name it. It's the only place I play these days.
Okay, now that is meta.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sex, intimacy, love. These 3 things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Franny, and let me shoot you straight. When your car needs work, you don't trust just anyone. You go to someone who gets it right every time. That kind of trust matters. Whether you're working on your car, your boat, your business, or a project at home, you need parts you can count on. That's why we go with Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts through the Napa network, so they either have what you need or they'll get it fast. No hassle whatsoever. And when you walk in, you feel the difference. It's local. They're real people. They're your neighbors. They know their stuff, and they actually care about helping you get it right. They're open 6 days a week, closed on Sunday, so their team can be with family, which tells you everything about how they do business and their culture. And if it's a bigger job, they'll connect you with trusted Napa Auto Care pros with ASC certified techs and repairs backed by the Napa Nationwide Peace of Mind warranty. So whether you're a pro or just getting your hands dirty with a DIY at home, Performance Napa's got you covered. Find your local store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's another sunny one as we go through our Monday, staying breezy too with an east wind around 15 to 20 miles per hour. Higher gusts are expected at times as well. 1 or 2 isolated showers could move on shore because of that east wind, but for the most part, skies do stay nice and sunny. Temperatures are in the low 80s for the afternoon. We're going to slowly be warming up though as we go through the rest of the week.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The new News Junkie is on. The three best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Monday, April 13th, 2026. Lots to get to today, from Bahamas overboard updates to a deranged doorbell attacker goes mega viral, and Coachella turns into a culture war meltdown online. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane.
What's happening?
Hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Monday?
Not bad.
Pretty Monday.
Yeah.
Pretty Monday.
It felt like Sunday first couple hours of the morning, but here we are.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, the weekend was shorter than I wanted it to be, but here we are anyways. And we've got a lot of stuff to get to, as we usually do. We want to hear from you. And I mentioned dispatches like I always do right off the jump on the show. But the new dispatch recorder has been launched. So I need your testing. I need you sending in some dispatches today. I did a test myself. It sounded like it was a little low volume, but I don't know. We're going to find out today. It's launched. It's out there.
We're going to find out, Jules.
We are, Jules.